Hello, ha 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 ha. Huzzah. Streaming early, huh? 3:31 p.m. in the afternoon. Wow, this is new. Tomorrow I have fucking classes. I have classes tomorrow. Why am I doing this to myself? Uh, I'm watching KSI's fight. Uh, I was watching KSI's fight. His second opponent looks dead. His short looks like it's gonna fall off because he's so skinny. Like, if you look at it, his shorts is like gonna fall. The opponent is just so skinny. The opponent. What the hell? What am I even watching? Okay, I'm just gonna stream. I'm just gonna stream in it. Oh, I haven't even opened Genshin yet. Yeah. Looks dead. Looks fucking dead. What? Am I streaming now? Yep. Oh yeah. I'm just gonna mute myself because I hate hearing myself. There I go. Hello, you can see my screen. It's 2:33 in the afternoon. This is the first time I'm streaming like this. The FPS drop. Is this why am I? Why is this like this? What? Why? Load? Like, not responding. And why is? Okay, I just broke the game again. Huh. I'm now back, I guess. Hey. So basically what happened last night is I streamed and I was so sleepy. I had to use a controller. Now I'm using keyboard and mouse again. So, I'm just gonna close the goddamn door. No.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Baby. Baby. God.
Be careful not to mix up the explosives in the iced fruit juice.
Can I do the quest now? Can I at least do the quest now? Fuck. Chasm. What?
Doesn't rhyme this way. Not to mix up the explosives in the iced fruit juice. Riptide.
I pressed tab. I fucking pressed tab. I pressed tab. Ah. Complete.
Be careful not to mix up the explosives in the iced fruit juice.
Complete camps. Complete chasm and speak to Jew. To accept complete. What? Oh, that's... Is this it? No, that's Inazuma. All of these are Inazuma. What the fuck? What does this mean? It's all Inazuma. What?
It doesn't rhyme this way.
What did I speak to? Oh yeah, Jinro.
Has changed again.
Pain, suffering. Too much left click. It's why I don't care about the storyline of this, because I want to do the fucking chasm, I mean the Archon quest. That's what I'm here for. And you know what? Fuck it. Me need my Sacred Sakura. Fuck it. I'm gonna do this first. I'm gonna do these first. Yeah, boy. Didn't mean to press that E. Ah. Oh, it's this guy.
Without looking at the board, you've ruined my strategy in one move. Amazing. Now what should I do next?
Jump off a
Ayaka,
cliff.
Toma, it's us! Huh?
Hey guys, it's been a while. If you're looking for my lady, I'm afraid she's not here right now.
Oh? That voice. Toma, would that happen to be the traveler?
Yes.
Greetings, traveler. Ayaka speaks of you constantly. Finally, today is the day. I am head of the Kamisato clan.
No
Yashiro
way.
commissioner. Kamisato Ayato.
No way. Okay, I'll take everything from now on. I'll take everything
Greetings,
seriously.
both. I have long been indebted to you on my sister's behalf. Finally, I have the chance to express my profoundest gratitude to you in person. Ayaka is out today. If you are here regarding anything related to the Kamisato clan, you are quite welcome to discuss it with me instead.
Oh, hi! Your flattering words flatter us. Please excuse the suddenness of our visit, for it is most improper etiquette.
Stop using smart words.
Why on earth are you talking like that?
Well, he seems like a pretty powerful person. He's already working his way up Paimon's list of people to never mess with. Look! As soon as he stands up, the whole atmosphere in the room changes, and it feels like you gotta be super polite.
You shower me with praise undeserved, my little guest. There is no need to be quite so formal. This is a private residence, so please, relax.
Oh, good. Because that whole spiel was really tiring just now. Alright, now that that's over, Paimon's just gonna ask the question.
Oh. I was fixing the stream. You're so adaptable.
We heard a
Even
rumor
though
that
I don't know
Kujo
what's happening.
Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato are gonna get married soon. Do you know anything about that?
Oh? I wouldn't have thought you'd heard about that yet. I see. Well, it's true. It wasn't long ago that I received the news myself. The head clans of two
Crazy.
commissions are to become joined through marriage. This is big news for the whole of Inazuma. Since the Yashiro Commission presides over cultural and ceremonial affairs, it closely involves us, too.
Yes. And since the commissions are kind of the face of the almighty shogun to the masses, this wedding is one that we have to treat as a serious affair.
Right, makes sense.
So am I using telepathic?
Two true lovers becoming
Telepathy?
husband and wife. What a happy occasion.
It is. High-profile matrimonial links between two commissions are extremely rare. But these two truly love each other. Tradition should give way to freedom in this case.
All right then. I'll be sure to pay them a visit to send the best wishes of the
So am
Kamisato
I
clan.
using telepathy again?
No need. I'll visit them personally this time.
Imprison
Huh?
them.
But you have other things to be doing.
This is a marriage between the Kujo clan and the Hiragi, the work of the Yashiro Commission, but she is presently Oh, and would you two
Yeah,
care
sure.
to join me? I presume you two have a special connection with the individuals in This being the case, why not come?
Oh, it's not as we just
Yeah, what am I
agreed to
doing
help
th-
deliver
what
a
am I
letter
doing?
this one time, that's
Okay.
all. Although wait, does that mean we helped make this wedding happen?
I want to click it.
Alright then.
I cannot thank you enough. Your mere presence shall surely mean we are spared the futile pursuit known as small talk.
Wait, you're the Yashiro commissioner, but you can't do small talk?
Small talk is a chore. Of course, there are some people in the world who quite enjoy doing chores, but I am not one of them.
Same.
Toma,
We're
I'm
relatable.
heading out with my 2 guests now. I'll leave the residence in your capable hands.
Not a problem. Take care, my lord.
Okay.
What's wrong? Are you worried about having to be on your best behavior around my lord?
Wow, the
Don't
delayed
be nervous.
laugh.
He's actually pretty easy to get along with. Well, the vast majority of the time.
Am I pressing Y? If you...
I'll protect us.
Ah, you're finally... Ah, Yashiro Commission.
Who are these 2?
They're friends of ours. Paimon will do the introductions.
Who?
So it's true.
No, it's not.
Well, there we have it.
Great, so our hunch was spot on.
It is a little inappropriate for me to have shared news of this magnitude with you, so I would be much obliged if you could keep it in strict confidence until an official public announcement is made.
Don't worry, sir. We give you our word. We won't tell anyone about it.
That puts my mind at ease. Now, on the topic, we'd like to pay a visit to the Kujo clan. Would you mind leading the way for us?
Of course not. I'd be honored.
I guess this is where I... Goodbye then.
Aw, cheer up, Shanojo.
I'll try.
The faces don't sync up very well. I mean, I've been playing this game for like 2 years now, and I'm now only noticing what is wrong with this exists. Why am I doing this? This exists. Where are we supposed to go? That exists. That smells bad. Yeah. Old man. Boomer. I'm a Gen Z. I watch TikTok. I do TikTok dances, and I'm not one of those. I'm not everything of those. I'm not one of those, except I am Gen Z, that's all.
All right then. Please excuse me. I'll leave you to it from here.
Okay. Thanks, Ibe. I apologize that your impromptu visit comes at a busy time for us, Commissioner. Otherwise, you can be sure that we would have prepared a more extravagant reception.
I don't mean to impose, Sir Kujo. In fact, I'm not here on official business at all. I heard the good news about yourself and Lady Hiragi. What a glorious marital alliance this shall be. Given the close ties between our clans, it seemed only right that I should come and offer the Kamisato clan's congratulations in person.
I'm truly honored. I hope the news didn't come as too much of a surprise.
Hey there! We came to congratulate you as well!
Since the incident with the Takatsukasa clan, things in the Tenryo Commission have slowly started to stabilize. I'm still acclimating to the position of acting head of the clan. I just hope I'm up to the task, so I can live up to everyone's expectations.
You're far too modest. The public thinks very highly of you. They say you're hardworking, upright, and responsible.
I'm flattered, but I wouldn't have achieved anything without the support of my people. Thanks to them, everything is gradually stabilizing, and I finally had the chance to focus a little on my personal life.
Well, you're certainly making big progress in that department.
Come on now. You're embarrassing me. Pardon me,
It's perfectly all right. Please, continue. I'm quite content to listen. It's a joyous occasion. Light-hearted is exactly how things should be. Really, who stays stony-faced when talking about a wedding?
You're right. But I am curious to know, what's your honest opinion on the whole thing? Do you think it's too sudden?
Of course not. Where there is true love, nothing should be allowed to stand in its way. No doubt people will offer you a colorful variety of opinions. But of course, you will have factored this into your decision, and I'm sure you are prepared for whatever challenges may lie ahead.
Indeed I am.
So, please be confident. When your mind is made up, you ought not be worried about things for which you are already well prepared. Nevertheless, there is just one small aspect of this that puzzles me a little.
Please, go ahead.
You've been working hard to bring the Tenryou Commission in line. This is positive, and no doubt the beginning of important
Well,
change.
I'm now back.
But on the other side of this equation, Lady Hiragi's father, Hiragi Shinsuke, is still in prison.
Telepathy.
If you choose now, of all moments, to announce a marriage between the Hiragi and Kujo clans, the kinds of rumors that may begin to spread both among the general public and in the Kanjo Commission are not likely to be in either of your best interests.
Yeah.
Hey.
Couldn't have put it better myself, Sir Kamisato. This has been my biggest concern for quite a while now. Hiragi Shinsuke is firmly against me having any contact at all with Chisato. In the past, we've always had to communicate in secret by sending letters. So although now may not look like the best timing for this marriage, it may well be the only opportunity we have.
Oh, that guy? Yeah, he acts like this sweet old man, but he was determined to make as much trouble for us as possible. Oh, he is the worst.
I can see where you're coming from,
Get this cookie.
but you're only postponing the
Oh,
problem, not solving it. You will
it's
still
broke.
have to face it sooner or later.
Yes, I'm well aware of that. But since Chisato had the courage to ask me to marry her in spite of everything, how can I disappoint her? Well, sort of. She raised the idea in a letter, and after some initial hesitation, I went to meet her and have a serious conversation about our future. It's funny, actually, because when I formally proposed to her in person, she denied having ever written that letter. So coy.
Huh? Really?
She didn't say. She just acted confused by the whole thing. She really committed to it. I'll never forget the look on her face.
Oh.
Anyway, as her boyfriend, I knew she was just pretending, so I played along and said, I was only joking about the letter, and then I proposed.
What?
After making some disgruntled noises about me making a stupid joke, she blushed and said yes. We spent that afternoon working through all the details of the wedding.
Okay. So you discussed it and decided on a date.
We did. I guess it was a chance to finally express our commitment to one another, clearly and completely. And you know what? I think it was about time.
What the fuck is
No
that
matter
right?
what happens next, I will always be there for her as the one person she can always rely on.
Oh, give me a break. Sorry, but Paimon been wanting to say this the whole time. Is it just this dude, or does everyone in love act like this? He just won't stop talking.
Apologies, my friends. And also to Sir Kamisato. I must sound like a fool.
Far from it. On the contrary,
Good.
seeing you
You're
so
aware.
positively smitten puts my mind at rest. No surer evidence could there be of your true feelings and your commitment. If I had any reservations before, I certainly don't now. I wish you a joyous wedding when the day comes.
Yeah, even if it's kinda irritating to see you all smug like this, it's still a happy occasion. Good Good luck on the day, and have a happy wedding!
Thank you all. It means a lot.
We have some other business to attend to now. Until next time.
Very well. I'll see you out.
He seems busy. That must be true for anyone.
You're right. Kujo Kamaji is on cloud 9. What do you think, traveler? He chalked it up to her being coy, but that doesn't sound like the Hiragi Chisato I know. It bothers me also. But, unfortunately, attempting to seek the truth of the matter would likely be fruitless.
Yeah, how come? Whenever we come across stuff like this on our adventures, we always find a way to get to the bottom of it.
Yeah, by doing.
I see.
By
So that's how adventurers think. In
my
my opinion,
jokes
we
doesn't
face
sound
two
the same
obstacles
in
in
my
this
head
case.
when
Firstly,
figuring it out.
we have very little information to go on, and I must be cautious about taking a stance. Secondly, and more importantly, the person involved doesn't seem to care. If we intervene without his blessing, good intentions may lead to catastrophic results.
You do have a point. Kamaji doesn't seem worried at all.
Everything in the world is intertwined. What looks like a simple outcome is often the result of multiple conflating reasons. Seeking the full truth would be a long and laborious process. It would be inefficient. Sort of. I have to take this approach, or the work of the Yashiro Commissioner would never be done. My opinion is something like this. When something strange happens, instead of trying to find out what could have caused it, it is better to look at the situation itself.
Ooh.
If the outcome is positive, and no one was deceived or harmed in the process, then we don't know yet. After all, we don't know what Hiragi Chisato's thoughts are, do we? I have to say, I'm impressed by your ability to zero in on the issue from such a short meeting. Most insightful of you. You are thorough and thoughtful, just as my sister describes.
Huh? But Chisato and Kamaji have already talked everything through, haven't they?
Only if we are to take Kujo Kamaji at his word. But there are two sides to every story. I wish to know Hiragi Chisato's angle on it.
Huh. Makes sense, but Paimon still doesn't quite get it.
Don't worry about it. I was planning to visit the Hiragi clan to deliver my best wishes anyway. Let's take the opportunity to hear her thoughts. If she's as committed as Kujo Kamaji, perhaps they can navigate the challenges ahead successfully. But if not... well, life isn't always a smooth journey.
Yes. Well, that's
There is still much to prepare for the wedding. Should we also invite some prominent business leaders who frequently visit Rito?
At the very least, we should send them invitations.
I agree. Ah, hello there, Yashiro Commissioner. To what do we owe the honor on this fine day?
As it happens, I'm here regarding the same wedding I believe I heard you discussing just... Would Lady Hiragi happen to be available at this moment?
Our lady is entertaining guests right now, and we're not entirely
why is
sure
his
how long
hair
she will
color
be.
different to his
But
eyebrows?
please, do come in. We will arrange some tea and snacks for you and your attendants.
Hey, Paimon is not in attendance!
You misunderstand. These two are dear friends.
You're too kind.
We don't wish to impose. We'll just wander around in the general area. Apologies for the interruption while you're busy with preparations. Please, let us know once Lady Hiragi is available.
Nonsense, Commissioner. No imposition at all. This wedding is a joyful occasion, and all the other clans who serve the Hiragi clan are most delighted for them indeed. We're merely doing the best we can to make this wedding as grand an affair as possible.
When the time comes, we'll invite everyone in the clan and even the general public to attend.
That sounds splendid. We'll leave you to it.
Take care, Commissioner!
Why is the action so
Seems like you guys
delayed?
talked a lot without actually saying anything.
Basically, the traveler. Why am I teleporting? It's right in front of me.
Hence why I dislike small talk. Our timing.
Oh, it's Tomoki!
Who?
Ah, it's you. Good to see you again. Seems like you're always showing up with a VIP in tow.
Oh? So you know the owner as well?
Yep, we tried his dongle milk a while back with the almighty
Oh,
Shogun
yeah.
and
Ah, I see. So you were involved in that. I'd caught wind of this dango milk, but I didn't know that it had anything to do with you two. I always order one of his creative drinks whenever I pass the stall. The flavor is always new and interesting. When I noticed he'd set up shop in Rito, I simply had to come by.
Oh, thanks to you all, my business is finally beginning to take off. More and more people are willing to give my creative cuisine a shot. It gave me the confidence to decide that I'm gonna stick to creative cuisine from now on. On the one hand, so I gave it a lot of...
Sounds interesting.
I've decided to give
I'm
as well
bored.
as dango.
they really all go,
What if I were to choose...
Where does the milk come
Well,
from?
I get the whole idea.
Excellent. Lavender melon, seagrass, and sea grenadier.
what? You wanna mix those with milk?
I do indeed. Why? What's wrong?
You really think that's gonna turn out tasting good?
It's all about the experience. The taste is secondary. It's great to try new things. Traveler, any thoughts?
Seagrass sounds shit. Lavender melon, I'll go with
Sounds
this.
like a risky choice. Are you sure? Well, okay. Paimon will have the same as you.
3 milks with lavender melon, please.
No problem. Give me a second. I'll have them ready in just a moment.
Ah, cutscene.
Here,
Nice.
your
Oh,
milk
never
is
mind.
ready. Give it a try.
Yep, just as Paimon suspected. Raw lavender melon does not taste good.
I think it tastes all right. It makes me feel in touch with Mother Nature.
Your review seemed pretty positive, but Paimon still thinks there are better combinations.
Taste is your key concern, yes?
Obviously, tasty food and drinks are some of life's most important pursuits.
Well said. If I could say the same was true for me, I believe I'd be a very content man. Yes. Having my sister...
We're just back.
One or two things. Let's continue this discussion somewhere else.
So why did we
I
stop?
noticed something before we left the Hiragi clan's residence.
So that was just a useless experience, okay.
No, it was just a small detail. I was curious to know their thoughts on the wedding, so I asked them about it. Naturally, they responded that all other clans are happy for the Hiragi clan. But that's not the truth.
What do you mean?
Hiragi Shinsuke is still in prison, meaning the Kanjo Commission is the least stable in the Tri-Commission. Hiragi Chisato is the sole remaining pillar of her clan, but now she plans to marry into the Kujo clan. But they didn't mention a word about that. They simply said, I imagine they didn't want to discuss. Keep a close eye on them, Hisashi.
Yes, sir.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
This is one of my most trusted members of the Shumatsu.
Where the fuck did he come
He's
from?
been quietly watching out for us this whole time.
Merely doing my duties, sir.
Keep a close watch on the clan representatives we met today.
Well received. I'm on the case.
Oh, and I almost forgot. That milk I just had? Please order one more and deliver it to Toma.
As you wish, sir.
Oh no, poor Toma.
Sir Kamisato, Lady Hiragi's previous engagement is now concluded. She's waiting for you in the courtyard.
Thank you kindly. Let's go and see Hiragi Chisato.
Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's dance. Hi, nice to see you again, Chisato.
I heard that Sir Kamisato had brought some guests, but I didn't know it was you two.
It's been a while, Lady Hiragi. How have you been faring?
This is a rare privilege, Sir Kamisato. It is not often that I have the chance to meet you, let alone here in the comfort of my own home. I'm doing very well indeed, thank you. You must be so busy. Thank you so much for taking the time to come and congratulate Kamaji and I.
But of course. The Tri-Commission are the servants of the Shogun, and we should look out for one another. In fact, we visited. Perhaps his joy is infectious, for I am now feeling rather elated myself.
Thank you for... This was not an easy decision to make. We will both have to work harder from now on.
Wait.
I'm sure the news will cause something of a stir. But come what may,
Wait.
we will stand as one and face whatever the future throws at us, together.
Sounds like things are pretty tough for you, Chisato.
Voice sounds familiar.
Yes. To be honest, I'm still a little nervous about it all. But Kamaji has been so supportive. His promises have comforted me a lot.
It sounds like you have some considerable reservations, Lady Hiragi.
Yes. Well, there are so many things I need to consider. In case you were wondering, I was not actually entertaining VIPs just now. I was in fact meeting with one of the Kanjo Commission's officers, Shinojo.
Oh, really? Him?
Mm-hmm.
Nope.
He charged in all of a sudden and said that he had something very important to tell me. He didn't mince his
I knew
words.
it. I fucking knew it.
Basically,
I fucking
He doesn't want me to marry
knew it.
Kamaji.
I knew it. I
He has
knew it.
always been a calm and contained person who never acts out of line. I was quite shocked
knew
to
it.
see him so agitated. But despite all that,
I knew
what
it.
he was saying made a lot of sense. He thinks that now is a bad time for
It's the
this
same
wedding
voice
to
actor
happen.
as Raiden.
He
Shogun.
pointed out that I am like the final pillar
I
propping
knew
up
it.
my clan. If I marry into the Kujo clan, that pillar is taken away.
It's just two families becoming one big family, though, right? What's the big deal?
I have to research it.
Traditionally,
I have to
in
research
Inazuma,
it in my laptop.
Clan affiliation
too.
influences every... After the wedding, Lady Hiragi will belong to the Kujo clan. The Kanjo Commission's attitude toward you may undergo some significant changes thereafter.
Precisely. This is a terrible thing to be saying, but I'm starting to have second thoughts. Maybe I went along with it all too easily. Maybe I allowed myself to be pushed into this. I'm so sorry. I can't believe I'm making my guests listen to me complaining.
No problem at all. The Ashiro Commission has a duty to listen to you. Now that I've heard your concerns, I should offer to help you as best I can. For instance, by helping you gather your thoughts on the matter. Now, we heard from Sir Kujo that his decision to tie the knot was prompted by a letter he received from you. But we've also heard that you did not write that letter. Sir Kujo thought that perhaps you were just being coy. Oh, dear. Perhaps...
What?
Fancy lettering use. So I am to understand that had it not been for this letter,
when it comes to...
Sir Kujo maintains that the letter was penned by your...
Huh? But then... How did...
Either way, it's wonderful to see how much you both trust one another. In that sense, you could say that the origin of the letter is ultimately not of great importance.
Either way.
Who knows? Perhaps Sir Kujo was the one being coy. After all, he had no particular reason to be forthcoming with us about the details of his playful proposal.
I thought it was Mike.
I understand. As you say, ultimately, but my position does. But now...
Marriage is the most... It is also part of the Yashiro Commission's job to help people through difficult times. I say this as an advocate for you personally, and for the Hiragi clan. Please, do not be compelled by circumstances to make any decision that goes against your will. To be together with the one you love is a sacred thing. It is my earnest wish that both of you may enjoy...
I'll take to heart every word you have said to me.
All that matters is that you follow your heart. Since you'll be needing some time to think things over, we will excuse ourselves now.
Oh, wait! Let me see you out.
Thank you, Lady Hiragi, but there will be no need. Traveler, let's find somewhere to talk.
We. It little means somewhere, and it's nowhere.
Hiragi Chisato is on a totally different page than Hayato. Why did you give her such vague suggestions?
I've said everything I can, given the Yashi. The more I think about it, the stranger this all seems. But Hiragi Chisato has yet to see it. We must...
Strange? In what way?
Someone wants Hiragi Chisato to be married as soon as possible, and if my guess is right, it is someone from within the Kanjo Commission. Think about this. A lowly officer is greatly worried about Hiragi Chisato's future, while the heads of the supporting clans ostensibly have no concern at all, when someone's words and actions do not match. Yes, it's a smart strategy, far superior to the one adopted by the Tenryou Commission's Takatsukasa clan. Even had the forged letter failed and been seen for what it was, there would have been no repercussions. They could simply have explained it away as a misguided but well-meaning matchmaking attempt by a member of the family. But if the letter were to achieve its goal, as it has so far, the perpetrator would successfully weaken the Hiragi clan without ever having to lift a finger against them, all under the guise of simply encouraging a wedding. With Hiragi Chisato having married into the Kujo... Actually, we have evidence. His name is Shinojo.
Wait, I just clicked. Fuck! I just clicked. I just clicked something.
Should be back by now.
Yes, sir.
That's the second time you've done that. Paimon cannot deal with
Well, that was anticlimactic.
They take one of the Kanjo Commission officers away.
Yes, his name is Shinojo.
As I expected. They cannot afford to let this opportunity pass them by. They have to act now while the Hiragi clan is at its weakest. Hiragi Chisato had been persuaded by Kujo Kamaji, and the wedding was sure to go ahead. But after Chisato's meeting with Shinojo, she began to have second thoughts. In their eyes, Officer Shinojo has interfered with their plan.
But why did they suspect him and not us?
Someone was eavesdropping on our conversation with Chisato the entire time. That's why I was a little reserved.
No way! Whew. Lucky Paimon didn't say anything stupid. But Chisato got what you meant about the letter though, right?
I think so. But whoever is behind this will not allow their plan to fail now. They will not be inclined to respect Hiragi Chisato's own wishes. Her stance was so passive that she was easily manipulated. treated like a pawn, with even her marriage becoming a battleground for political power play. Despite all of this, she still believed that a happy future was awaiting her. When she formally marries into the Kujo clan, she will lose her title as daughter of the Hiragi clan, her position in the Kanjo Commission, and above all, her independence.
Marriage is such a trap.
Easier said than done. The perpetrators are manipulating everything from the shadows. We, meanwhile, are out in the open. If we attempt to stop this wedding from happening, we will become the villains of the story and face immense public backlash.
So what are we gonna do?
At this stage, if the perpetrators wish to maintain control over the situation, their only option is to come out from the shadows and bare their fangs. But first things first. We must go and rescue Shinojo. He has done nothing wrong and does not deserve to be punished. Tell me where Shinojo is. We'll head off right now.
Quest done? Oh, never mind.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Why did I do that? Why did I even pick her?
Incoming! Hey!
Flexing all my 4 or 5 stars.
I can't wait any longer! My experiment.
What? Why? This might work. Here we go. Thank you. Does she have proper? I still have no there's the scene. this too. And maybe this. Nah. That's better. How about yeah, why not? What's this? Talents. I need this.
Instead of human being, I'm gonna make you take that chance. Certainly. Why, I wouldn't let her stay.
What are you doing? Release Shinojo this instant!
Stop this at once. It's the Yashiro Commissioner. Well, we take orders from our master, no one else. Really? Then please, excuse me. Battle formation! Get them! I must withdraw. Cascade. Withdraw. I must withdraw. Blast. Let's go. We must report to Master right away.
Hey, get back here!
Get back.
No need to follow them.
can take the moon, gather up the stars and the robins that sing merrily. Put 'em in a box, tie 'em with a ribbon, throw 'em in the deep blue sea. You can take the moon, gather up the stars and the robins that sing merrily. Put 'em in a box, tie 'em with a ribbon, throw 'em in the deep blue sea. You can take the moon, gather up the stars and the robins that sing merrily. Put 'em in a box, tie 'em with a ribbon, throw 'em in the deep blue sea. You can take the moon, gather up the stars and the robins that sing merrily. Put 'em in a box, tie 'em with a ribbon, throw 'em in the deep blue sea. You can take the moon, gather up the stars and the robins that sing merrily. Put 'em in a box, tie 'em with a ribbon, throw 'em in the deep blue sea. What's up? You can take the moon, gather up the stars and the robins that sing merrily. Put 'em in a box, tie 'em with a ribbon, throw 'em in the deep blue sea. You can take the moon, gather up the stars and the robins that sing merrily. Put 'em in a box, tie 'em with a ribbon, throw 'em in the deep blue sea. You can take the moon, gather up the stars and the robins that sing merrily. Put 'em in a box, tie 'em with a ribbon, throw 'em in the deep blue sea. You can take the moon, gather up the stars and the robins that sing merrily. Put 'em in a box, tie 'em with a ribbon, throw 'em in the
3 streams in 1 month? It's crazy, bro. That's new. Ah. Not bad. Ah, fuck.
We need bait to catch the fish anyway. Leave them be. I think I saw a key fall to the ground during the fight. Let's free Shinojo first. But...
Aye.
The chaos. It must...
Hey.
What the?
Oh.
It's a Tanuki?
Let's go.
Oh, don't tell
fucking
Paimon that the
serious.
Tanuki took it.
How about
Let's
that?
follow it and see.
Wait. Oh wait.
You can run, but you can't
Yeah.
hide. Ha. No time to lose.
Let's press fucking.
Oh, thank the gods you're here. Please help me.
Okay. Bam. 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 Bam.
No time to lose.
That was actually the key. What?
Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you too. You're
it
welcome.
was terrible. Oh, wait. You have to listen to me. Lady Chisato's wedding. It's all part of a scheme. Someone's trying to use the wedding for their own ends.
Calm down, Shinojo. It's okay. We know about all that.
Huh?
Our suspicions were roused to this possibility, and so far, everything is unfolding rather as we expected. Those behind this plan are not going to give up easily. Their next move is imminent. We must devise sufficient countermeasures.
Yashiro Commissioner, you're personally going to take action?
This situation has consequences for the whole Tri-Commission, and the stability of all Inazuma is at stake. My hitherto neutral stance ends now. The almighty Shogun has always despised these pathetic power games. As a commissioner, I am a servant of the Shogun, and it is therefore my duty to handle these tiresome matters on her behalf.
That's true.
Shinojo, don't return to your post yet. Find somewhere safe and stay hidden. Traveler, Paimon, let's get out of here.
Well, if it isn't the Yashiro Commissioner. I hear you showed up here with no explanation and attacked my men. You wouldn't happen to be carrying out some sort of secret mission, now would you?
I heard that someone was taking the law into their own hands. As a responsible official of Inazuma, I could not in good conscience stand idly by. Shinojo may be your retainer, but the law does not grant you the right to abuse him.
Abuse? Nonsense. I was just teaching him a lesson. Out of nowhere, a low-ranking officer decides to barge in on Lady Hiragi and start spouting out the most absurd and insulting nonsense one can imagine. A truly egregious loss of decorum. I dare say, the poor lady was terrified.
So, you're saying that you know absolutely nothing of the reasons for his actions? Because otherwise, why would you describe it as out of nowhere?
Two people from two different clans are getting married. That's all there is to it. And yet this young gentleman took it upon himself to fabricate a nonsensical disaster story around it. How should I know what he was thinking? Even if she marries into the Kujo clan, Lady Hiragi will always be the daughter of the Hiragi clan and the most distinguished member of the Konjo Commission. We are, and always will be her loyal assistants. It's our duty to see that she never has to worry about anything. Loyalty and duty are our guiding principles. Not only did this guard show no regard for either, he went out of his way to upset our lady. How could one do such a thing? Even if we put it down—
Darn it! This guy is good. Annoyingly good.
Funny. I'm suddenly reminded of an anecdote I'd like to share with you. There's not been a dull moment since I took up my post in the Yashiro Commission. Every day I've been exposed to new and fascinating things. For instance, a merchant from abroad once told me about a curious kind of bird with the most extraordinarily long tongue. So long, in fact, that you can tie 2 knots in the portion of it that extends out of its beak. I'm sure someone as erudite as yourself could be able to guess what people do with these
Erudite.
unusual
Put this out.
Keep
Avians.
them as pets.
You'd think, wouldn't you? But there's a catch. You see, this bird is of no use to humans whatsoever, and certainly doesn't make a suitable pet. If you catch one, the best thing you can do is actually cut its tongue off and throw it out of the window. The reason they give is this. The longest tongue has the most to say, but don't be deceived as it chirps away, lest the song it sings lead you astray.
I say, Yashiro Commissioner, are you here simply to mock the Kanjo Commission?
Far from it. In my mind, it is unbecoming of such people to—
Yashiro Commission.
The evidence is standing right in front of me, is it not? I have a— You studied in your years— I'm not angry.
This is at most— You are reaching rather outside of your bound. I think you are simply— So you come here with—
So?
Let me be crystal clear. This wedding is going to happen. The notices have already been sent out. All of Inazuma City knows about it now. Most of the public weren't aware that Kujo Kamaji and Hiragi Chisato were courting. But you can bet it's all anybody's talking about now. Once the notices go out, that's it. The wedding is a sure thing.
I see. It seems like I was wrong.
So suddenly we see eye to eye?
I had expected you to at least be smarter than most. But it seems that I was gravely mistaken.
Kamisato Ayato! You! How dare you!
You've made your move. Now, I suppose it's time I made mine.
What do you mean?
Do you seriously think this marriage will bring the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission together? Isn't it at all possible that the Kanjo Commission becomes marginalized as a consequence of this union? Goodness me. Well, I've learned a great deal from talking to you. That will be all for now. If you would excuse me, I shall take my leave.
Telepathy.
Hey! What was all that? Paimon didn't follow at all.
Same.
They had their scheme, but fortunately I was prepared. As I said, they ended up coming out from the shadows and revealing themselves. Let's see how things are in Inazuma City.
Ad Astra.
Abyssas.
Look at this. The daughter of the Kanjo Commission's Hiragi clan and the master of the Tenryou Commission's Kujo clan are getting married.
Sounds like an all-around perfect match, don't you think?
For sure. I'm just surprised. It seems very sudden. I hadn't heard a single word about it until now.
Good luck to them, I say. I'm sure it must have been a hard decision.
Looks
like the wedding is definitely going ahead.
It's still too early to make that conclusion. Our adversary wants to push this marriage past the point of no return. However, we can still beat them at their own game. But only if Kujo Kamaji is willing to help us.
Welcome. I just heard that the news of my wedding has been officially announced. It seems so sudden. I wasn't ready yet.
Yeah, about that, it's kinda complicated.
I see. So someone's trying to take advantage of our marriage.
If you proceed with the wedding, the repercussions for you are likely to be minimal. But we must take Lady Hiragi's situation into consideration.
I've previously considered this possibility. But in the end, we're getting married for true love. And I've promised her that I'll do everything in my power to protect her.
I understand where you're coming from, but to be frank, she should not need your protection. Or, to put it another way, you have tacitly admitted that Lady Hiragi will need your help to get through the hard times ahead, which perhaps suggests that, deep down, you realize all she stands to lose. I don't mean to criticize you. It is natural to want to protect our loved ones. You're an intelligent and gentle person, and I'm sure you would have been able to think about this more objectively were you not so. For the sake of marrying you, this wonderful woman will become someone who has to depend on you for the rest of her life. Are you really okay with that?
I love her with all my heart, and would do anything to make her happy. That's why I cannot abide to see her suffer or be manipulated by other people. Yashiro, Commissioner, you're right. It was naive and selfish of me to take things this far. But it's too late now, isn't it? There are notices everywhere.
I have a plan, but it needs a villain. Sir Kujo, in order for my plan to work, you and I must both play the role of antagonists. But it is not without its risks. Are you willing to help?
If there's a way to salvage this, then let's hear it.
I've told the people at the Kanjo Commission that the marriage isn't going to unify the Kanjo Commission and the Tenryou Commission. On the contrary, it's a terrible idea that will marginalize the Kanjo Commission. The context for this is that they are planning to use this marriage to bring down the Hiragi clan, and the key to their success is coming up against no resistance to the marriage from the Tenryou Commission. But what if we were to imagine for a moment that since the affairs of the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou Commission has been planning to make a move against the weakened Kanjo Commission? The only reason you have been hesitant to act since taking over the Tenryou Commission is because you care about Lady Hiragi's feelings. And so, your plan is to liaise with the Yashiro Commission, to marry her and bring her out of the Kanjo Commission as soon as possible. Once that is achieved, as the person in charge of the Tenryou Commission, you no longer have any reason to hesitate.
I see. This is an ingenious plan. It takes advantage of the situation perfectly.
Exactly. Our purpose is to change Lady Hiragi's position from an unnecessary burden to an indispensable asset. By doing so, we can even strengthen her position in the Kanjo Commission. Once our adversaries realize how the network of connections behind the scenes really looks, they'll do their utmost to stop this wedding from happening. Then, we simply leave them to clear up the mess they've created.
Got it.
We have to make sure that the behind-the-scenes story comes to the attention of our dear friends in the Kanjo Commission. Matsura, with whom I spoke earlier, will now be fearing the worst. No doubt he'll be on the lookout for the first sign of a crisis. In that case, he will almost certainly have placed informants throughout Inazuma City. What we need to do is to use these informants as a breeding ground for our fake intel. Sir Kujo, there are certain things that I need you to attend to personally. It's almost time. My ninja has located one of the informants. Let's go and see if he'll take the bait.
So what's poppin'?
You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
That person is one of Matsura's informants. Let's follow him. Be careful not to get seen.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment.
Oh.
Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
You're blind.
Where'd he go?
What?
He was right there a moment ago. Seems he disappeared in a blink of an eye.
That person is one of... Let's follow him.
Did you see that? Sir Kujo Kamaji just came past here with a huge group of people.
Could it be related to the wedding announcement?
Maybe, but from the look on his face, it seems like something much more serious. He and his men seem pretty intense at the moment. Isn't it all a bit excessive for a wedding?
The Tenryo Commission has sent a load of people to Rito. I guess it must have something to do with the wedding. I think in all there must have been about 100 people so far.
That doesn't sound good. What could be going on? I hope it's just Sir Kujo Kamaji being overcautious. The news is spreading fast, but it appears Master's fears may be well placed. There's no way they sent this many people just to escort the bride. I have to investigate.
He ran off!
As expected. Let's follow him.
He did not. He stopped. Doo-doo, 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 doo. What?
Wow! It's like the whole Tenryo Commission is here.
Excuse me, has something happened on this road? I'm a businessman passing through, and it's a little disconcerting to see this place so heavily guarded.
Ah, please don't be alarmed. As I'm sure you've heard, the wedding of Sir Kujo Kamaji and Lady Hiragi Chisato will take place any day now. Sir Kujo decided to send for Lady Hiragi ahead of time and have her live in Inazuma City during the run-up to the wedding.
I see.
We are here to clear the way for Lady Hiragi. Not just us either. You'll see more Tenryo Commission members as you go further along. We're all here for the same duty.
Isn't this a little excessive?
Sir Kujo holds Lady Hiragi in the highest regard and wants to treat her with the utmost respect from beginning to end.
I understand. Sorry to disturb your work. Drat. It's exactly as Master feared. They say they're here to guard the road, but really they're poised to attack if Master doesn't allow Lady Hiragi to leave Rito. Wait, no. If Lady Hiragi does leave, they'll have all the more reason to strike. But we're in no state to defend against a Tenryo Commission attack. I must tell Master right away.
He ran off again!
That should do it. The seeds have been sown. In this atmosphere, mounting suspicion will nurture fear among the Kangjo Commission. Now, we wait patiently for it to grow and ferment. The calm before the storm is always the part that unsettles people the most.
Are they really gonna own up and apologize? Just like that?
If you're curious to find out, you can visit the Hiragi clan in Rito in a couple of days. I have some other business to attend to, so I won't be spending any more time on this situation. In any case, we've made our move. It's only a matter of time before they give up and surrender. This is not my first time. Well then, goodbye for now. I truly hope that things will work out in Hiragi Chisato's best interests.
He left kind of abruptly. Paimon too!
Kira Queen, Dyson na Bakudan, Bite sa Dusto. Kira Queen, Dyson na Bakudan, Bite sa Dusto. this enough? Is this enough?
This place is pretty
It is.
dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Kill yourself. That. You can do that.
The Kuchirai are definitely.
Mm.
These people from the Tenryo Commission have been here for days now.
I guess they're here to pick up Lady Hiragi.
I heard that the Kanjo Commission suddenly said they
let's
don't
go.
want Lady Hiragi to leave. To be honest, I'd be hesitant if I were her. A crowd this size comes.
Stay quiet.
Oh, right.
Constantly those things that you don't
No time to lose.
like. Riding bikes across the street without looking.
Hello.
Either
How may I help?
way,
We arrived here 2 days ago to escort Lady Hiragi to Inazuma City. Sir Kujo Kamaji gave us very strict orders, so we have to obey. But every time we attempt to receive the bride, the Hiragi clan always finds an excuse to delay things. Since we haven't fulfilled our duties yet, we apologize. It was not our intention to stay here so long. We promise our presence here will not impact ordinary people's lives. We can only hope that the leaders of the Hiragi clan will start to cooperate soon. If this stalemate continues, who knows? Sir Kujo might give us orders to be less accommodating.
Jason missed pretty things.
How much longer does your master plan to hold them off?
I have no idea. We're stuck in limbo here. Master's been very on edge these past few days. He gets irate over the smallest things and is suspicious of everything. He's been yelling at me a lot. I understand that he's anxious, but I mean, what can we do? I've told him before, never cross the Yashiro Commissioner.
Yeah,
you
good
can
advice.
hear it too
With
when
him,
the TV
you just
is
know that
all
whatever
too
he's doing,
loud.
a lot of preparation has gone into it.
And I've
If
got
Lady
to
Hiragi is
tell
really taken away,
somebody
then what will the Tenryo Commission do? And what will the Yashiro Commission
I've
do?
got to tell somebody
Maybe we should tell Master
now.
to discuss things with Lady Hiragi.
Hiragi Chisato is now at the center of every conversation in Rito. By now, the Kanjo Commission probably knows how important she is. But what about what she...
Oh, Traveler! I assume you've heard about everything that's been going on out there. What on earth is happening?
Don't worry, we can explain everything.
Can hear it too when the TV is all too loud.
After the Tenryo Commission arrived, they
I've
suddenly
got to
became
tell
alarmed.
somebody
They keep having secretive discussions and won't
I'm
allow me
in
to have
hell,
any direct
and I've got
contact
to
with the
tell
Tenryo Commission.
somebody now.
I never would have thought that this was Sir Kamisato's plan. Now it all makes sense. I'm sorry. I haven't. Maybe there's no right or wrong decision. Maybe everything would be easier if I simply didn't have the choice. I used to tell myself things like this to avoid having to think about it. But once I saw the notices appearing out of nowhere on the streets, signaling that the wedding was confirmed, I didn't feel reassured at all. Instead, I felt a great sense of regret. I keep thinking back to what Sir Kamisato said. This is supposed to be my bright and beautiful future. But what if it's not? I can happily accept that if someone was trying to take advantage of my marriage, I should absolutely refuse to go through with it. But that's not the answer I'm looking for. And also, now that things have escalated to this point, it will be tricky to resolve.
Ah, Lady Hiragi, here you are. You scared me for a second. I thought you'd gone missing. You. Wait, you're the ones who are with the Yashiro commit. What do you think you're doing here? Are you trying to convince Lady Hiragi to leave?
Calm down. They're my friends. They're just here to visit me.
Friends? Are you sure? Just friends? Lady Hiragi, I told you already, these are exceptional circumstances. You need to be more vigilant in everything you are extremely important to us and to the entire Konjo Commission. Who's to say they don't have a hidden agenda?
If you want to accuse us of trying to abduct...
Don't be rude. You've been very highly strung lately. Listen to me. I know all the ins and outs of everything that's happened so far. The present state of affairs in this is not an order.
Understood, my lady. I shall...
A broom. A broom.
Good job, Chisato. You handled that well.
I'm so nervous. Yes, well...
We had a serious discussion and reflected on our mistakes. In all honesty...
What the fuck?
I'm so sorry. My actions were radical and... Would you... I suppose the only person who will head off to the Kamisato estate shortly and beseech him to help us with the utmost sincerity.
How long is this fucking scene? Holy shit. It doesn't...
Let's go and see.
I could get used to this.
Oh, wait.
By the way, aren't you a good friend of the Yashiro Commissioner? Please put in some good words for me.
I shall protect the lady of the clan.
Yashiro Commissioner, I'm sure you've heard the news. The Tenryo Commission has now occupied Rito, refusing to leave until we hand Lady... I realize I have greatly offended you with my atrocious actions. And I realize also that this must sound like the very height of absurdity. Please, have mercy, good sir.
I'm sorry, Mr. Matsura. I'm exceptionally busy and have but a moment to spare before my next engagement. I fear this leaves no time for small talk. So, please, if you would be so kind, get straight to the point.
I know our apology means nothing to you, but we really have nothing else left to offer by this point. I'm terribly sorry. Everyone in the entire Konjo Commission now realizes the gravity of this situation. Lady Hiragi is indispensable to us. We promise to always support her. So, would it be at all possible for you to talk to Sir Kujo once more?
She appeared from nowhere.
You make it sound so easy.
Like that ninja
the
from
Tri-Commission
earlier.
will be ridiculed by the public if we choose to withdraw the notices now and eat our words.
Everything.
What do you plan to
Everything
do
from
about
now
this?
doesn't make sense.
To lose face for the Tri-Commission is to bring shame to Her Excellency. Are you and your associates ready to
She appeared
We'll do everything we can to
like the
minimize
ninja.
the impact.
Master but the Tri-Commission, if the situation in
Oh,
Rito is
wow.
if
I've
we
been
fail
doing
to
this
contain the
quest
situation promptly,
for about
the rumor mill will wreak havoc on the Tri-Commission's reputation. Try
half
keeping
an
a pet
hour
bird.
now.
You'll see what I mean.
An hour and
Songbirds who know
30
and as
minutes.
for the ones with excessively long tongues.
So half an hour.
Well, they're so insufferable that they
Half an hour,
can't be
bro.
kept as pets.
Yes.
What
I've
the
listened
hell
to
is
your
that?
concerns, and I'll talk to Sir Cujo for you. But I can't guarantee that he will change his mind.
I understand. Thank you for your help, Yashiro Commissioner.
All right, you ought to return now. I'm sure you have a sizable mess to deal with back in the Kanjo Commission.
Okay, then please excuse me. Thank you once again, Commissioner.
Ah, yes, Lady Hiragi. I have something to tell you. Would you mind?
Oh? Why, of course. Sir Kamisato, you became a completely different person just now. It felt so intense.
Unruly servants like him need to be severely reprimanded. As a commissioner, the almighty Shogun trusts me to do her will. I did as I should. But now, I'd like to take off my commissioner hat and share a personal story.
Oh, please?
You must have heard that my father, my mother, this sudden turn of everyone thought it may sound preposterous. Back then, I had no other choice. I had to honor my I didn't mind what became of me, but my family. Fortunately,
I think I now know where my son... Shinojo once told me that he saw what was in me. I thought the reason I felt unsettled was because...
the reason why Sir Cujo was able to...
That's it. When his clan... It is time for me.
Well said. It might not sound
And I'm sure I can... I will use this. This puts less pressure.
My best wishes to both.
Thank you, Sir Kami. Now, if you'll excuse me...
Take care, Lady Hir...
Yes. In fact, my...
She really has the air of a leader. Hats off to you too, sir. Everyone thought there was no way out until you pulled that super smart strategy out of nowhere.
In fact, counter-checking is a perfectly common maneuver in the game of chess. Our rival this time was easy to deal with. He was smart, but short-sighted, and sloppy in his execution. This outcome is entirely within my expectation.
Even so, Paimon could never come up with a plan that cunning in a whole lifetime. Anyway, it's kind of a relief to see that Chisato has decided to set the Hiragi clan.
I agree. Stability and perhaps for Master Matsu, a stable nation is the prerequisite, but all I have tried to do is make sure the three parties to the Another positive outcome is that everyone recognizes how important Lady Hiragi is now. Dealing with the Hiragi clan will be much easier.
There was... wait a second.
If you choose to give up your stance on some... I didn't want to see her suffer. Now...
Okay then, guess we'll have to...
All right. Farewell.
Looks like everything's resolved. Masterfully done. Everything was perfect. Well, except for what...
Didn't you like it? I distinctly
Oh!
The Traveler had one of those as well.
I'm sure he's made a great impression on you.
The Traveler did indeed play a critical role in this case. I'm sure both families would have been more It wouldn't have been so easy to get to the heart of the matter.
There you go again, my lord.
Finally, holy shit, that fucking took long. Longer than I thought. So hot, lost my way.
We have. If you ever have any.
No time to lose. No time to lose.
We have put in much. If you ever have any questions...
The one before you. Ah.
have put in.
you ever have any... We have put in... If you ever have it... We have put it... you ever... We have put in... If you ever... We have put...
If you ever have it. We have put it. If you ever have any questions about the realm within, you may ask me.
No time to lose.
We have put in much work of late, and to much avail. Slowly but surely the area... If you ever have... We have put...
If you ever have any...
So basically, I just spent an hour doing nothing. Great! Yay! Isn't this just great? I spent an hour making nothing and not speaking to, because why not? I'll continue it now.
No time to lose.
Is it still not done? Okay. Overlock. Rias, that's my that's my Gmail. Rias. Finally. Finally, holy shit. If I succeed.
Amateur mistake.
Absorption test.
You're open. All right, now we're talking. No time to lose.
Shine down!
Finally. Why? Why is that place there? Why is that place there? Why is that place there?
There is no escape! Stop!
Stand clear!
Fry!
Nice and spicy!
Shine down!
Absorption test!
Should replace my hammer. It's a fury!
Animal hypostasis emulation!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Picked the wrong test subject.
Chris' purse.
All right, now we're talking.
Two
No time to lose.
keys. So.
could get used to this. All right, now we're talking.
There is no escape. Ha!
Booba, get them! Animo test 6301.
Ha! Ja! Za! Ha! Ja! Ja! Za!
Nice and spicy. Hey, yeah!
Shine down. Now you shall perish.
Ha! Za! Ja! Ja!
Stand clear.
Illusion shattered.
Booba, get them!
You're mine. No time to lose. Not bad. Not bad at all.
There is no escape.
Ha! Ta! Ta! Yeah! Ta! Ta! Bring it on. Yeah!
Shine down.
Want a taste of my hammer?
Illusion shattered.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Nice.
Who's next? Not bad. Not bad at all. Tidal wave.
What's that?
Yeah.
How much do I click? Clicking simulator. Ah. Clicking simulator. Ah! Finally, something Something cool has happened to my life. That is not depression. Nothing useful. Mic test. Primitives, yay. Oh. Wait. Oh yeah. I thought I was gonna not use that for anything. Wait. What? Wait, what I said? That's fine. Even for a 7-year-old kid, able to read. Unmoving. I have to make 2. There we go. Wait. I have to make 3. I meant to have to make 3. Where am I gonna find frogs? I know where. Using your brain, you can go to this place. Haven't been here since wait, did I stream when I got here? No, I don't think I streamed. I don't think I streamed when I got here. It's the frogs. I'm gonna kill you. You're so easy to kill.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Animal test 6308.
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Illusion shattered.
Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
Well, I'm in the game.
There is no escape. Animal test 6308.
Okay. This.
Into the fire.
Switch. Wrong character for fucking.
Stand clear.
You're mine. No time to lose.
Where are the frogs at? I am dead. If I move, I'm dead. Don't mind that. Where are frogs at? Spirit, back.
There is no escape!
Boba, get them! Animal test 6308.
This is great. Oh. Oh my god. Where the frogs at? Not a frog? I'll take you anyway, so why not? Where the frogs at? I'm dead again. I will lose those if I move a bit further, so use this. See? Rain. I have that. What? Where am I gonna find those? Where am I gonna find fucking frogs? Here? Maybe I don't fucking. remember there was frogs here. Frogs. Genshin locations. I only need one, and I'm struggling to get it. Nice. Yeah, I'm right. There's wrong. Here. It says here. Something here. Oh. Sorry. Enchanted the crack streets and the broken homes. Got some golden lights. I wanna take you to a wasteland I like to call my home. Welcome to paradise. Where do I find frogs? Frogs. I like frogs, even though I don't. Says here something. Says frogs here at this location. Welcome to paradise. frogs. The fuck are you? Spawn, you fucking frog. 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 Not a frog. Disappointing. Wait.
Animal hypostasis emulation.
Risks.
Illusion shattered.
No time to lose.
Use this first. That seemed to work.
Race you!
Use this. Must counterattack.
You're toast!
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Some quiet.
When will I finally make my...
Inazuma shines eternal. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
The fuck did I just see? Ui. Yay. More pain. More constant fucking pain. I've been streaming for nearly 4 hours now. My goal is to stream for... Try stream for 12 hours. I'll try.
All the world holds dear is but a backdrop of constant motion. I stand before it, alone and unchanging. Shine down!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
What am I supposed to do? What is that for? Oh, it's a light. What am I supposed to do here? Low lamp post, low lamp post, high frequency flicker, low frequency. So basically, middle and high is low. Middle is low frequency. Oh, correct. Wait, where's the other one? There. Is it that?
But a momentary distraction.
Other one? Low high frequency flicker. Low frequency flicker. Wait. Wait, shit. I'm probably gonna forget that one. It's somewhere here, right? Wait, where is it? I didn't know. Where is it located? What the fuck? Where's it located? The goddamn door. No, it's much better to face these kinds of things with a sense of poison rationality. No, wrong one, wrong one, wrong one. It's the wrong one. Top. Is this mic better? Somewhere here. Is that it?
You're mine. Tidal wave.
There is no escape.
Nice and spicy.
Oh, there we go. That's high frequency flicker. How about the other ones? I think they're low, right? High and low is on the middle frequency, if I'm correct. This is low frequency. This is low frequency. How about the other one? I'm gonna go to the other one.
I could get used to this.
This one is on high frequency. There we go. Got it. I am smart. Is it that kind? Oh! After this, I can finally continue the quest. Yeah, I found correct. Fire! Oh. Fire! Still. Fire! Just to make sure. Whee! Okay, now I am having too much fun, even though I'm not. That's cute. See, I told you. That was cute. That animation was cute. And a reward too. Nice.
All right, now we're talking.
Nope.
Ha! Inazuma shines eternal.
Eat this! Stand clear. Swirl. Mark two.
Ha! Shouldn't let your guard down. Yeah.
Illusion shattered.
Absorption test.
Oh, oh no 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 no! Wait. Did I just saw a yellow ping? It's the first time I saw a fucking yellow ping. It's the first time I saw a yellow ping. Like for real. Because my servers is in America and I don't live in America. I live in the Asia. I live in Asia. I have a scary feeling that spiders are gonna be here again. Oh, God.
Booba, get them!
Death looms. My
Pure
time to shine.
Chaos. Pure chaos. What? Can I do the quest now? Can I do the quest now? Nope. I still can't. Nice. I still can't do the quest after like completing the fucking. Hey. Hee. This is why I'm depressed.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
I finally found something that is completely. Can kill me inside. Stop revealing my location.
No time to lose.
Whoa. Wow. How long is this? How long is this? What is this location? What is this location? What is this location? What is this location?
I could get used to this.
Let's go. I can finally use it.
No time to lose.
It's the wrong. I used the wrong gadget. Nice. I used the wrong gadget. How cool. But I can. What the hell was that?
No time to lose.
What the hell was that? Maybe I'll actually use the help now. This is a certain level if you can actually. Dark mode, blah blah blah.
I could get used to this.
Shine down!
At the frying pan, into the fire!
Ha! Now you shall perish!
Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Stand clear. Boba, get them!
Illusion shattered!
How am I gonna activate the fucking mechanism? This is so AIDS. The potential fucking looms fucking fuck. Ah! Ah! This What does this mean? What does this mean? The potential. The potential. The potential of the loomstone
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
has not yet to be unlocked. $80 loon spear. What the fuck? I need 80 loon spear. Whatever the hell that is. Photo of a strange rock. Nice. I don't even know how many. I don't even know how many fucking loom spirit I have. Active the mechanism. What does this mean? Active the mechanism. Guess.
The world remains constant over the centuries, but human life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
I don't even know how to fucking active your lemon stone. How? 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 How the fuck am I gonna do this? How the fuck am I gonna upgrade my lemon stone? I died. What? Well, does it say here? How to upgrade loom. How do you upgrade this? How do you upgrade this? I don't even know how you upgrade this. Fuck this guy. Oh, it's on. It didn't even said what I was gonna do. This. So, yes. Go to.
Where I'm
now
from,
I know.
if we didn't keep moving,
okay, now
we'd freeze
I know.
to death.
Now I actually
Literally.
fucking know what to do. That guy that made a tutorial should die in a fire. I'm joking. Please don't. Yes. Well, can I do it now? And I'm gonna farm for lumen stones. Yay! How much do I need? How much do I need lumen stones? So complicated. Is that a lumen stone ore? I think it is. How am I gonna go up? I'm hungry. Why? This is not first-person shooter games. Why am I right-clicking? Why am I right-clicking? Why am I right-clicking? This isn't first-person shooter games or shooter games like GTA. Fuck's sake. Yay. Now is this the Lumenstar norm? Or I mean, I think it is. You're dead. No, I'm gonna swap you for a little bit.
We're going to hunt.
Bang, bang, bang. These are not the Lumenstar Orm. These are Noctilius Jade. Great. Is this it? Or is this Noctilius Jade? It's the same thing. It's the same thing! I'm hungry. I need food. Food. I dare say like FUD. Jinwoo. Yay. I can finally use it. I am gonna get food cause I'm fucking hungry. I am fucking hungry. Will I get something? I got a 5-star. I got a fucking 5-star. I got Gene. I got this doesn't make sense. What? What? This doesn't make sense. Why? I mean, I'm happy for it. I'm happy that I got a 5-star, and it's Gene too. Can I get another one? Okay, I will now get food. Goodbye. still can't believe that I got John. Jean. John Pia. John Pia. Pia. That's John. Hey. If you're horny, you can equip this. If you're feeling Chad, you can equip this. It looks good. Here she's a little bit exposed, but here it's good. It's good. Should I pay for this? Should I? How much is it? You rebuild my currency, fuck you. Was this free? This is fucking bullshit. Oh shit. This actually looks cool. This was free, this was free. Maybe these three are free. I did. I hate myself. I'm gonna buy this. How much is it? Okay. 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 Never mind. So about buying. So about thinking of buying that. I think no. I'm not gonna buy that. I'm still hungry after eating like fucking. Yay? Nay. Nay. Wait, fucking active these. Oh. You have to destroy these. Okay. I kinda get it. Kinda. Kinda. Still hate this game. Why? I didn't even spook you. Bang.
Tidal wave.
have a child, you know? Motherfucking.
You're mine.
Oh.
Who's next?
What? What?
Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah. 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 This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. No time to lose. Zah! I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. I mean, there's nothing to kill. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. Which I mean, there's nothing to kill. They're up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. to? Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here.
God, it's been a long time since anybody asked me that. I'm great.
This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. You know, there are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally. This place is pretty dead. By which I mean, there's nothing to kill. I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt. are better ways to seek out our enemies than, well, standing here. Where I'm from, if we didn't keep moving, we'd freeze to death. Literally.
I'm back. Hello. I am now back. Uh. Hello, I am now back. And it's raining too. Frick. I'm just gonna set up the things. I'm just gonna set up the things and then I'm gonna go back to streaming. It's I'm checking if I can hear the rain or not. If I can hear the rain, I will just mute or do something. It's friggin' raining and the Wi-Fi's crap. I just took a shower and eat there and wash some dishes because I'm a good boy. There we go. I have hiccups right now. Ah, Wi-Fi is bad. The Wi-Fi is bad. Bad Wi-Fi. Bad Wi-Fi. Bad Wi-Fi. Oh, it finally works now.
No time to lose.
It finally works now. What? What? It works now? That doesn't make sense. Earlier I was doing it, it wasn't working. Wait. What? I am confused. I am now confused. Oh, what? What am I supposed to do? I forgot. Oh, some orbs there. Oh, hiccups. Ah. So basically, I got Jen, John, Jean, and this. Amber. What? Just basically Amber. But Dendro. Yes. My Wi-Fi's beginning to become shit. Oh, good thing the rain stopped. Good thing the rain stopped.
Yeah.
What? Physics. I didn't mean to press that. Didn't mean to press that.
I could get used to this. No time to lose.
He's gone.
No time to lose.
There we go. Wait. I have to wait for this to recharge.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbinger.
I wonder.
Animal test 6308. Booba, get them! Hey, yeah!
Keep back!
Why doesn't it work? Why? So, what the fuck? Oh. Thought. What? Why? Why? My characters are shit. Why would you fight me?
Absorption test. Nice and spicy. Stand clear. Swirl. Mark 2.
What? Why are you climbing that, child?
Shouldn't let your guard
Are you
down.
a child?
No time to lose.
Stop Platinum. Stop Platinum. Can't defeat me. How the fuck am I gonna fight this guy?
Amateur mistake.
How am I gonna fight you?
Animal test 6308.
There. Of course.
Don't break my glasses.
Oh.
Uh,
Oh god.
Nice and spicy.
Skills. You know, dead.
Absorption test.
I'm using
Stand clear. Animal hypostasis emulation. You're toast.
These are fine. Are you kidding me?
Nice and spicy. Yeah. Don't break my glasses. I should
No.
sleep on it.
Zaward.
No ingredients.
Finally, holy. Boom. I knew it. Another hole. Panting, panting. Cough, panting. Yay. Ah. What the hell? Oh. Cutscene.
What?
Finally, a cutscene. A cutscene. Finally. Finally, a cutscene after playing.
A city that's floating in the air, upside down.
What?
Just look at this place. Doesn't it remind you of something? Wait, what was it again? Yes, that's it! It's just like that. Just as strange, just as upside down, and just as spooky. In which case, maybe whatever's going on in the chasm really is connected to the Abyss Order. Oh, we gotta get to the bottom of this. Oh?
Why did he came here and then a song played? What? What kind of time was that?
The feeling is mutual. I certainly hadn't expected to meet you here either.
Long time no see, Dane. Wait, but how did you suddenly end up here in the chasm?
The chasm? So we're in the depths of the chasm, are we? Interesting. This is one place where I have never set foot before.
Too loud. This song's too loud. Song is too loud. Fuck.
I understand how you must feel. Last time we met suddenly and parted hastily. Now our paths cross again. Fate, it seems, owes you an explanation. That much should be self-explanatory. I came upon the trail of another Abyss Herald recently and began pursuing it. Unfortunately, I got as far as cornering him before he resorted to the same trick that they all do. I was hot on his heels when I followed him through the portal, but as usual, it was to no avail. It took me to the wrong place. Correct. Based on my recent experiences, I can only conclude that the Abyss's portals are not simply pathways from point A to point B, but gateways to an entire network. Where they emerge on the other side is their choice. It can be anywhere within the network.
Sounds kinda similar to how teleport waypoints work.
In short, though I was right behind your twin last time when I entered that portal, the next moment that I realized where I was all alone, back in the ruins known as Storm Terror's lair.
What?
Oh yeah, about that. Whatever happened to the Eye of the First Field Tiller?
It's in a safe place. You can be sure that I will learn the truth of the Loom of Fate operation sooner than it could ever fall into the Abyss Order's hands. Huh. So that title stuck in your memory. I by no means went out of my way to conceal it from you. It once stood for the glory of Kanria, but now it is but a cruel joke. My curse to bear. Twilight Sword was my title as captain of the Royal Guards when I witnessed the destruction of my entire homeland firsthand. I believe my reluctance to raise it in conversation.
Sounds like your sister was right.
Same
We were
thing.
travel partners. We both partook in a painful journey of searching for our fate.
So basically,
But regrettably, we did not make it to the journey's end together.
Dainsleif is Lumine's Paimon. There we go.
Before you continue
I
questioning,
forgot her name.
I ought to warn you.
I forgot her name.
If my
Sorry.
suspicions regarding the portal network are correct, then the fact that there is a portal leading here tells us that the Abyss Order has their eyes on this location.
You mean the Abyss Order is plotting something here? Actually, Paimon and the Traveler suspected that too.
I mean that it's highly likely that even as we speak, the Abyss Order is watching our every move.
Don't say that! You're giving Paimon goosebumps.
A wise choice. There appears to be light from a fire coming from near that rocky wall. Let's take a look.
Where's this? Where is this? Why am I out of breath? Stamina, I mean. No.
What is the situation?
Someone's dead.
We may leave at any time.
John. Why is everyone dead inside? Why is everyone on low health? What the fuck? Interesting. That was an interesting view.
In the name of the Gunhilder clan. Mother's teachings are with me always. Good. On to our next objective.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Eh. What? This doesn't make sense.
This one's, so it's round, but also square. Sort of both.
I want to help.
Energy. Energy. Quick rate. That's still better. I'm gonna do these. I'm fixing something perfect. We are now for stupid and contagious. Here we are now, entertain us. Hablado, Alabano. I'm watching a movie while playing. I guess why not? Dude. There you go. Start.
Nice and spicy. Animal test 6308.
Shine down. Absurd.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire.
Should bring Yanfei. Yeah, bring Yanfei is great. I'm gonna bring Yanfei.
Next time, be sure to make a proper appointment.
Understood.
Come into moment of birth. Tidal wave. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt. Burst forth.
Boom boom.
There is no escape.
Time for your arraignment. Keep within the law.
Come into being.
Motion to compel.
You can run, but you can't hide. Burst forth. Feel this ancient power.
Boom boom.
This is getting interesting. Yeah!
Incinerate!
Illusion shot!
Tidal wave! Couldn't let your guard down.
Motion to compel! Wrath of the flame!
You're mine!
Boom!
A miscalculation. A miscalculation.
What?
Torn to oblivion!
I jacked.
Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Come into moment of birth.
Shine down!
Motion to compel. It's a
What?
jury.
The mortal plane. A fleeting dream.
Burst forth. Coming to be. Burst forth. Coming to be. Live. Burst forth.
That was hard, kinda. Shangling, there we go. That was a shit one. Mental mastery shit. same thing as condense. It's only snow. Oh, never mind, my characters are dead.
Could it be snowing in Snezhnaya too?
Tar, ugly, and lover of Snezhnaya Queen. It was a cat that really was gone. Tar, ugly, Snezhnaya's greatest love machine. It was a shame how he carried on. It's such a man. It's not long ago. He was big and strong, and his eyes a flaming glow. Most people look at him with terror and fear, but the Snezhnaya chicks, he was such a lovely dear. He could reach the Bible like a preacher, full of ecstasy and fire.
No time to lose.
Incinerate!
Shine down! You're mine! Yeah! Yeah! Come into being!
There is no escape!
Motion to compare!
Live!
Objection!
Objection.
No time to lose.
Shine down!
Feel this ancient power. Burst forth.
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Riptide! Live! A miscalculation! Ha! Burst forth! Ha! 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 Live! Ha! Ha! Yeah! Ha! Burst forth!
Incinerate! Inadmissible evidence!
Illusion shattered! Ha! Ha!
Moment of birth! Come into being! Tidal wave! Burst forth!
Shine down! Ha!
Come into being! Brace yourself! This is gonna hurt! No time to lose.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Does he need digging? Yeah.
Prosperous commercial for it and all of the best.
Ancient alchemy truly is fascinating.
Looks like I went too far.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Coming to be. All right, now we're talking.
You'll get frostbite.
Shine down!
Burst forth.
Flash frost.
Inazuma shines eternal!
Your mark. Shouldn't let your guard down. Now I just need to get my hands on the rest.
Incinerate!
Work fast. Time to work. No
Coming to be. Feel this ancient power. Live.
Illusion shattered!
Coming to be.
Baboon! Time for your agreement!
There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
My duty. Disgusting.
Shine down!
something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
Listen, let me tell you how. A toast to our success.
Made another handsome sum today.
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you
Made
how.
another handsome sum today.
Try something new at the Wanmin restaurant.
What should I try this time?
Made another handsome sum today.
A toast to our success.
Listen, let me tell you how it is.
Should I save this money or invest it?
Try something new at
Fish.
the Wanmin restaurant.
Chop suey. Wake up! Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Find a way to shake up. You wanted to. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter. I tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Feast your eyes on these super fresh fish.
Tried so hard and got so far. In the end, it doesn't even matter.
Super fresh fish.
So many travelers.
Nice. Now back to the story. I'm doing this. Climbing again.
There are signs of hilly churl activity here. Could these be the hilly churls the requester was talking about?
What are you requesting?
Wester. In fact, hold on. You still haven't told me what you're doing here. I doubt that most travelers would have any reason to venture down this way.
We took a commission from the Adventurers Guild to investigate the chasm. Apparently a whole load of hilly churls have been gathering here, and now it looks like we finally found our first clue.
Do you want the answer?
Huh? You mean you know something about this?
As it happens, I do. It's understandable that you did not perceive anything unusual. What makes this place so strange is that the environment here weakens the effect of the curse.
A curse? Oh, Paimon remembers. Last time you guys were saying that Conria's people were cursed to immortality or something.
For centuries, I have suffered daily from the curse that was laid upon me. But here, I suddenly feel a small amount of relief from this suffering. And right here, right now, I can feel my body sending a strong message to me. It is telling me, stay.
So, this place weakens the curse? That's pretty incredible. But how?
That I shall need to investigate. But to the best of my knowledge, the Abyss Order does not have the technology to achieve this. Indeed. Do you know why Hilichurls wear masks?
Sure.
It's to hide their appearance, lest they catch sight of their reflection in a body of water. Compared to how they remember themselves, it is a terrible sight to behold, one that causes them great despair.
Oh.
The curse of immortality denies death to those afflicted with it, and yet, it does not truly mean that they will never die.
So, you mean there's a way to undo it?
No. I mean that the body and soul will continue to be eroded until they are virtually non-existent, even if death is not the form that this erosion takes. When the Hilichurls realize that the end is nigh for them, it seems their instinct is to seek out a calm and dark corner of the world in which to finally say goodbye to the centuries of suffering they have endured. And of all the places they could lay down to rest, one that can ease the effects of their curse would surely be their first choice.
Wow. That's so...
Conversation's over. Brace yourselves.
What is it?
We're under attack.
Well, anticlimactic. Oh! These guys are big.
Witness my great undertaking! No time to lose. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
These guys are big and easy to kill.
What were those? And why did they attack us all of a sudden?
Black Serpent Knights. They once belonged to the Royal Guard of Conria.
Wait a second. Royal Guard? So, they used to be your troops?
Yes, they were. But now, the curse engulfs them, and they fight with none of the honor they once had.
Because they've become pawns of the Abyss now?
Let's continue on.
Wait! Dane!
Seems we missed one. Wait, stand down. There's something different about this one.
What?
It's disappeared.
It's an Enderman.
What the heck? What was going on with that one? Was it trying to say something?
How is this possible? How could he have retained self-awareness for 500 years without it? But more importantly, why did he seem so familiar? That would be a miraculous outcome indeed for a cataclysm that brought total doom and destruction. Or perhaps it was just a coincidence. We should press onward to the city.
I could get used to this. Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like there's a strange energy surrounding the city. We can't go any further. Guess there should be a mechanism or something around here, right? Traveler? Looks like it's time to get into ruin exploring mode.
Don't waste your time.
Oh? Ha!
Kanria's technology, abyssal power. Two things I couldn't be more familiar with. They're just cheap tricks to me.
Okay, so the Abyss Order really is trying to hide something here, right?
Thank you for making my job
understands what's going
much
on here.
easier, I
Not
guess.
necessarily. The Abyss Order simply got to them before anyone else.
Even older than Kanria? Whoa, Paimon can't even imagine back that far.
That said, the architecture here does somewhat resemble that of Kanria. At least, it would if it were the other way up. Let's head toward the light over there. Mind your footing on the way ahead. It's a long way down.
Yep, Dane Sleep was right. It's a long way down. Dane Sleep was right. Dane was right. Dane was right. Dane was right. It's a long way down. Oh.
Black Serpent Knights! Is this where they're based? Or wait, are they guarding something here?
We are likely drawing near to whatever the Abyss Order is trying to hide. Let's take them out first.
I am the storm that is approaching, provoking isolation nation. I am reclaimer of my name. Born in flames, I have been blessed. My family's churches and sisters.
Vines! You should be able to climb up, right?
What? Where? Where? I kind of played Paimon. Gibberish.
Are they just trying to scare us off? Huh. These knights seem like they're hiding something behind them.
Hold on, I think they...
They're coming! Quick, get them!
I am the storm that is approaching, provoking the desolation.
You can run, but you can't hide. You're mine.
In flames. I didn't mean to press those buttons. Flames. I have been pressed.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
13,000.
Inadmissible evidence!
forth, moment of birth. Ha! Yeah! Huh. Yeah. Yeah. Da. Yeah. Da. Da.
This is annoying.
Da. Ha. Yeah. Da. Yeah.
Whew. That was the last of them. Now, let's see what... Huh? What's this?
So, the Black Serpent Knights have nothing to do with the Abyss Order's secret. Huh. I should have guessed.
So, what exactly is going on with these hilly churls?
As I said, for these hilly churls, the end is nigh. They have grown old and fearful of the light, even become one with the darkness. And yet the curse continues to corrode them.
But why would the Black Serpent Knights want to stay here and guard them? More of them are closing in! It's him! The guy that came out of nowhere and disappeared again! And now they're retreating! Did he just order them to do that?
Halfdan?
Whoa, whoa! What? You...
Could it be? If it's as I suspect, then this is a truly tragic state of affairs.
Dane?
What's happening?
You want to know why they were gathered here guarding the hilly churls, don't you? It's because as far as the Black Serpent Knights are concerned, they're simply doing their duty. The one who ordered them to retreat just now, I suddenly recognized him. I knew him as a young man, an elite in the royal guard of old. His name is Halfdan.
So, he's from 500 years ago too?
To this day, I still remember the final orders I, the Twilight Sword, gave to Halfdan on the day of disaster in Kanria, before I made haste back to the palace. Inform all Black Serpent Knights to protect the people of Kanria at all costs. Because we, of course, were royal guards. But this would mean nothing in the events that followed. Royals, gentry, common folk, these identities made no difference. Against the might of the gods, the only identity that mattered was being from Kanria. These Black Serpent Knights have lost their intellect, but perhaps, in whatever remains of their minds, they are still protecting the people of Kanria. If you see these ruins as Kanria in the throes of disaster,
Interesting.
and these hilly churls as the people crying for help, then suddenly I can make sense of what I'm hearing. Their growls are less of a threat and more of a warning.
Then, what are they saying?
Though it is barely discernible, I can just about make it out.
So
they keep repeating a word from the old language of Kanria. Run.
So they're telling the hill churls behind them to escape.
Even I have to admit, the fact their will is strong enough to survive 500 years of erosion. It is nothing short of a miracle, born from hopelessness.
Oh, so Paimon had them all wrong.
It doesn't matter. Even I took them for enemies for a moment. Let's keep heading toward the light at the top. I believe the Black Serpent Knights will no longer try to stop us.
Why is this upside down?
I really did recognize Captain Dane, huh?
Not bad. Not bad at all. Yeah.
Dane, why so quiet?
I'm just thinking, nothing more. If you're trying to console me, I can assure you there is no need.
Fine.
You kidding me, right? A spider hiding in a corner, super fucking normal. I ain't offending no spider. Why is he looking at me? Why is he moving? Why is he moving? Oh no, there's spiders again. Spiders make me uncomfortable.
Yep.
Spiders make me uncomfortable.
No time to lose.
Finally, a cutscene.
Hey, look! There's no door sealing this room off. Looks like we can finally head to the room in the center. Come on, let's go!
Yep.
Look! Up there! A water pool! Even the water pool is upside down. Oh, wow! This is a pretty amazing place! Dane, do you have any idea at all how it works?
The pool must be part of the entire city structure. A relic, and more importantly, it is the very thing that is weakening the curse. Here, my whole body feels more at peace than it has in a long time. The effect is stronger here than it was before. And I think it's because that water pool has something akin to a cleansing effect.
What's akin?
So, that means the water in that pool can wash away the curse for good?
No, that would be impossible.
How are you so sure?
I have lived with this curse for 500 years, and I have been fully conscious the entire time. Suffice to say, no one understands the curse like I do. It is a way of branding us at the level of the fate of the world itself. When a god applies a curse, it takes effect at a higher level of reality than the person themselves. Even now, I can feel the curse slowly permeating my entire being, becoming part of me, slowly but surely replacing me. Perhaps it may be possible to suppress the corrosive effect of the curse for a time, but cleansing it entirely, consider it tantamount to burning away an integral part of your body. It is not a process that one could ever hope to survive.
Huh? Cleansing the curse cost you your life? Whoa. An irreversible curse! Paimon can't even imagine!
In any case,
I can feel that the water's cleansing effect is not nearly potent enough. At most, it might suppress the curse, but a little.
So, what's that contraption there? It looks kind of out of place.
Frankly, I have never seen a device of this design before either. It is not unreasonable to suspect that it could belong to the Abyss Order. But what could they be planning to do here?
Oh, that gave Paimon a fright! So, all the doors are open now? Halfdan's back again!
Halfdan, do you have something to say to me?
He ran off! But he didn't disappear like last time.
He's indicating that we should follow him. Are you coming?
Hello, I am back. I am back from.
Halfdan jumped down over there. Let's follow him.
We. No. Wrong quest.
Looks like Halfdan disappeared at the far end of this path.
Perhaps whatever lies ahead is what he wants.
There are more signs of hilichurl activity here.
I live in a constant state of fear and misery. Don't miss me anymore. I don't even know.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
churl camp. Oh, these hilly churls look like they're in pretty bad shape, too. Some of them look like they've already taken their final breath. Is this what Halfdan wanted to show us?
Whether it is or not, everything here is worth investigating in detail. Inspect the area. Leave no stone unturned.
Sometimes the law is compatible with human nature, but sometimes the two conflict. Balancing the two is a discipline in its own right. The case before us is a strange and unprecedented one indeed.
Seems like these hilly churls have no life left in them at all. Before long, they'll become one with the darkness. The hilly churls we meet in the wild are always so rowdy. Paimon never would have imagined that this is how they spend their final days. We may not have a whole lot of happy memories dealing with hilly churls, but still, Paimon hopes they're at peace in their last moments. Hilly churls usually store food in crates like these, right? But these seem pretty much empty. Is it because they're so near to the end that they don't need to eat anymore? Even if they don't need to eat anymore, Paimon bets they still miss food for the flavor. There's even a bonfire here, like what hilly churls build in the wild. Wait, but wasn't Dane saying that hilly churls get scared of the light when they reach the very end of their lives? Maybe, in the very, very end. How did that flower get this far underground? Did someone bring it in memory of the deceased hilly churls? Hey, now that you mention it, Paimon thinks it looks kind of familiar too.
It is the national flower of Kanria, the Intivat. It once bloomed all over the nation. It would only last 2 weeks before wilting. But if you were to pluck one and take it out of Kanria, the petals would stop growing and turn hard. Only when it finally returned to its home soil would the petals grow soft once more. And so the Intivat,
is a symbol for a wanderer far from home, signifying the tenderness of the homeland.
So for this flower to get here, it must have been brought from...
Lo-fi music. Dun, 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 dun.
So the proposal finally has your blessing.
Oh, hello, Lamine.
In focusing single-mindedly on
Words!
confronting the heavenly
She fucking
principles,
spoke.
we neglected our original mission.
And
the
our
revival of
character
the
still
homeland.
hasn't spoke.
I should not have been so
Since
indecisive.
that,
The device is almost ready.
Leo event.
What are the chances of succeeding?
035, 035, 035, 035, 035.
Forget it. Even a 1% chance is enough. For too long have we dwelt in the abyss. Surely they would rather return to the natural cycle of life and death as soon as possible than continue to exist as they are, without a shred of dignity. They cannot be made to continue paying the price for those so-called sins.
The Order is most fortunate to be graced with your decision.
Lumine.
Wait.
You saw something, didn't you? Can you tell me what it was?
I haven't watched this trailer. I haven't watched this scene yet. This is the first time I'm watching it. Ether actually talk. What the fuck?
Yeah, you zoned out for quite a while there.
Huh. Well, people do say that twins have a special connection. It sounds as if they are attempting to make use of certain equipment to cleanse the curse. It could well be the device we saw earlier. And you say she mentioned the revival of the homeland, correct? No surprise there. Stubborn as ever. It appears as if the Abyss Order plans to use this location to cleanse the Hillychurls of their curse and restore them to the way they once were. Then, they will serve as the foundation for reviving the nation of Kanria. After all, there can be no nation without a people.
What's a bowl? The hell's a bowl?
It is the height of foolishness. They have no chance of success, not even a 1% chance. I told you already that no one knows this curse better than I, having lived with it for 500 years. There is no redemption. There is no undoing the curse. Trying to remove it by force will achieve nothing but to inflict further suffering. So make sure you are clear in your mind. You have to tell yourself, they are no longer human. If you cling to false hope and allow yourself to become too emotionally invested, the only way is down. You will end up just like them, mired in hypocrisy. Save your strength for something worth saving. Oh? But of course, I am merely someone you hired for a task, while she is your sister.
What?
It is only natural for you to side with her. But whatever decision you make cannot deter me from mine. My chosen path is to stop the abyss.
There's
We
a
have reached the impasse.
ITU.
I see.
Why am I talking too much? I'm talking too much.
It seems that the 3 questions I put to you on our first meeting were worthwhile. You have developed your own individual views on this world. Very well. Since you have volunteered your true thoughts on this matter, I shall not hide mine from you. Right now, I have a more immediate agenda than stopping the Abyss. That is to say, the Abyss's actions here directly dishonor the final wishes of Halfdan and my other compatriots. I cannot allow this to proceed. The Abyss may appear at any moment. Be on your guard at all times as we proceed.
We can see the Upside Down City from here, too.
Wait, watch out!
What's going on? Is that light coming from the room in the center? It's too bright!
That was
The
anticlimactic.
mutation is continuing. Has the Abyss made its move already?
I see your incessant meddling. Regrettably, I
Whoa.
was not in time to control your exit from the network. And it sent you here of all places. This was a catastrophic error.
I am surprised that you dare to face me. You ran like a coward last time.
Our Highness's will must be done. All interferences must be removed, whatever the price to pay. This time, the curse that torments our people must be undone, once and for all.
You are the only ones who torment them. There is nothing else left of those hilly churls. Nothing besides the curse itself.
Say what you wish. I am going nowhere, Dainsliff.
Then you will give your life just to delay the inevitable. How absurd. But since you wish to persist, then so be it. You really think you can
Not
use that
again,
device
why?
beneath the pool to cleanse this curse?
Do not underestimate the ways of the abyss. I can amplify the cleansing effect of the water not tenfold, but 100-fold.
Then I overestimated you. This plan is even cruder than I thought.
Why? Out of all the things, why would you be Hydro? Why would you be Hydro? Out of all the fucking things, you would be Hydro.
Boom boom!
Illusion shattered. Absurd.
Live!
Incinerate! Boom boom!
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
You've been hunting this Abyss Hero for ages! Now you finally got him!
There's no time to celebrate. The Abyss Order's device is activating, but there's still time to destroy it.
All right, let's go!
That was easy to kill. Wait, what was the thing I did?
Look, the amplification device.
Wow, what a coincidence.
Am I too late? They're in agony. This is no way for them to meet their end. Find a way to stop that thing.
Dual sword! Yes! Yes! Dual sword! Dual sword! Dual sword! Dual sword for the win! No! Let me use our dual sword!
Halfdan, don't do it!
No! Halfdan! No! Halfdan! No! Dan! Don't sacrifice yourself! We haven't used our dual sword yet! No! He sacrificed himself! Ah!
I thought he would have been turned
Not
to
the dual
ashes in an
sword.
instant. Halfdan's soul is extraordinarily resilient.
Who the fuck's this guy?
Don't you have a greater encumbrance to worry about? Come on. This is your grand opportunity to get rid of me.
His life.
Take him out and deactivate the device.
Coming to be! Witness my great undertaking!
Shine down!
Burst forth!
Time for your break!
He has a shield, he has a shield, he has a shield, he has a shield. Knew it, knew it.
The power of revelation.
Motion to compel!
But Pyro can fuck that shit up.
Riptide!
I didn't mean to use that.
Tidal wave! Coming to be!
And hope find you.
Oh!
Shall set you free. Hear ye the words of joy.
But my defense was watertight. Motion to compel.
Peace and hope find you.
Illusion shattered!
Shall set you free.
Yeah.
Door is opened.
What do we do now? The Abyss Lecter's gone, but the device won't stop. And Halfdan.
No! As long as the device is active, the cursed are rendered powerless. Only you can take on the Abyss.
I don't know why it makes me laugh.
Then do not waste any more time here.
His
See all
character,
these rays of light and portals.
His
They must have
character
installed
is
several
like
of these
in
energy
pain,
devices
but
in various
his-
locations. Find them, quickly!
So, we have to go through these abyss portals?
I just used one.
Hey, wait for Paimon!
No.
Shine down.
I don't have.
Burst forth. Come into being. Live.
Boom boom!
Bring it on. No time to lose.
The Hilly Churls are really suffering.
Motion to compel. Incinerate. I object.
Come into being.
Boom boom!
Illusion shattered.
Burst forth.
Motion to compel. But my defense was watertight.
There is no escape.
Live.
Quick, destroy the devices and put an end to the Hilly Churl.
Burst forth. Shouldn't let your guard down. No time to lose. next?
Just wait for 8 seconds, please.
Feel this ancient power.
Now you shall perish!
No time. Brace yourself. This is gonna hurt.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, it's gone dark all around now. Shall we head back to the room in the center?
Hey. Yes. What kind of timing was that? What kind of timing was that? What kind of timing is that? What kind of fucking timing was that? What timing was that? Apparently that timing was shit. I still... Or I could use this. Finally, huh?
So, that's it, right? The device is fully shut down now?
The burning sensation has indeed stopped.
So, we managed to stop the Abyss Order's plan?
Let me check.
Dane must be really upset. Of all the ways to be reunited with one of his former comrades after so long, this is rough.
Let's go.
have done.
Apologies, Captain Dainsliff, Twilight Sword. Back then, I failed you, and failed to protect our people.
No. For 500 years, you have faithfully done your duty. To this day, I am proud of you all.
Sasagio, Sasagio, Shinzo, Sasagio.
Kaguya didn't fall, did it? Since you're still here.
Correct.
We're back.
So, no need to revive the homeland.
That was Halfdan's soul.
More than one kind of strange power exists here. Souls are no strange sight under the circumstances. Still, if you intend to venture deeper in and continue your investigation, you ought to be careful.
You bet! We'll be super careful! Oh, but dang! Does this mean you're not coming with us?
That device took a severe toll on me. It will take me some time to recover.
Oh! Right. Well, actually, Paimon already knew that. You've clearly been pushing through the pain this whole time. You've earned a good rest, Dane. Oh, you should take a vacation!
Vacation? The very notion. This word has no business being in my vocabulary. There are more important things that demand my attention. The Loom of Fate operation is still underway, and I suspect that these amplification devices are connected to that plan. Thank you for understanding. I only hope that next time we meet, you know whose side you're on.
Sheesh! He sure knows how to hold a grudge, saving that snide remark right until the end. Well, shame that we didn't get to see your sister again. But at least we learned some useful info, huh? As long as you keep pressing on with your journey, you guys will definitely meet again. And everything will be back to normal. Right? Oh, Paimon almost forgot. The real reason we came here was to investigate what was going on with the Hilichurls, wasn't it? We've probably seen enough to report back to the miner now. But, how are we going to explain it to him? This is all way too complicated for regular people to understand. We'll figure it out. Just don't forget about the commission when we're done here.
As a mule.
SEMURU. Semaru. Semaru. Semaru.
I was muted all. I did so many fucking. I'm in pain. I was fucking muted. I was fucking muted.
All the world holds dear
I was
is but a
muted.
backdrop of constant motion.
I was
I
muted.
stand before it, alone and unchanging.
So basically, I was trying to pronounce Semaru.
Semaru.
Semaru. And now I've done the quest. I'm just summarizing this at a short note because I was fucking muted that whole time. Basically, Chasm, I rated the story like an 8 out of 10. It was great. It was sad. Something. And
The world remains constant over the centuries. But
the
human
map,
life is
I
like the
rated
dew at dawn,
like
or
a 7 out of
bubble
10.
rising through
It's
water.
big, too fucking
Transitory.
complicated to explore. Complicated quests, but that's what Genshin is. That complicated stuff is not, it's common. So yeah, that I said a lot. So now I'm gonna explore Semaru, which I got spoiled on what Semaru is. Fuck. I got spoiled what Semaru is. And now I'm exploring it, because why not? How did I get spoiled? I joined the co-op. I joined the co-op. Basically, I was doing my weeklies.
All the world
And I
holds
checked the map.
dear is
I
but
was
a
dumb.
backdrop of constant motion.
Now I am exploring it now.
I stand before it, alone and
But
unchanged.
I have so many quests. I still have the chasm just done. And now I'm doing it. What is this? Fuck that shit. Wait. Go to the land of lesser known Archon. Gendro Archon. Where? How am I gonna get there? Why? Teleporting exists in this game. I had a whole commentary and everything. I was gonna make the chasm part a video, a separate video, and it failed, I guess. Fuck. This is why I don't stream. I had a whole commentary of everything, and I fucked it up. Ooh, this is cool. Why does the chasm look so out of place? Kinda. Whoa. Now where are we going? What the hell are these? A pig. Gives me raw meat and mushrooms. Nope. I'm not gonna fight those yet, cause that'll be spoilers. Bro. What are these Pokemons? Where the fuck am I supposed to go? At the bottom? What? Petal flowers. This crest, which looks like a four-petaled flower, will sometimes appear in Simaru, which, when those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest, they can use it to travel swiftly. Sometimes you will find cluster leaves. Wait, my. Sometimes you'll find cluster leaves of cultivation that can scatter these four-leaf sigils around. Use their ability to make your adventures easier. Oh, interesting. I'm going backwards. What? I'm exploring it backwards, cause why not? Yep, I explored it backwards. atmosphere looks great. It's giving me Zelda vibes, even though I haven't played it or watched. On detail.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next
Sumeru.
objective should be to head to Sumeru City
Sumeru.
and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord
Sumeru.
Kusanali.
Okay, that's how you say
And
it.
speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information.
I haven't watched the trailer for this.
Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City.
No way.
Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for
This
some
isn't
smaller
lo-fi. This
settlements
isn't
nearby.
lo-fi. This isn't lo-fi. That's not lo-fi. What's
Wait a
this?
second. Look! There's someone up ahead! Perfect timing! Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there! We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd like to ask for some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions? Huh? What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that. Wait! Could she be ignoring us? How dare she? Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. When we get the chance, we'll just have...
Yay.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Who the fuck's car? I'm not gonna show myself up. No, this is spoilers. This is spoilers. This is spoilers. What? Bang, 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 bang. It's a cool way to travel. Simmer.
She just walked near a small waterfall and then suddenly vanished.
Sound vanished. Don't you have
I
third
thought
person
this
view?
cave would lead to a village or something, but it looks like that's not the case.
She's leading us to a
Over
trap.
there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again?
Trying to fix my chair.
It looks like she's meditating or something. If we bother her now, she probably wouldn't let us off very lightly. Oh! What a lovely smell! It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything. What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on.
What? Am I high? Am I high? Is this the feeling of high? I think I'm high. Am I high? Yep, I am high. I'm high. My character's definitely high. My character's definitely high.
Human being, I'm gonna make you take that chance. Certainly. Why, I wouldn't let her stay.
Why does everything happen? I think my character is high.
Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright, then there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
What?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here.
Yeah, no way.
Oh,
Didn't...
no thanks are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort?
I have a feeling someone's gonna make a hentai manga out of this. I just have a feeling that that would happen. Like, I would see it in hentai. Like, in a week or in a month. If I predicted it or something already came out with that, I'm surprised. I'm not. I'm not kind of surprised.
That's Master's herbal medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up.
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these.
What's this? Why is he
Alright,
wearing a hoodie?
I'll get it
That's
for you
not
once I'm
supposed to
finished
happen. Why the fuck is he wearing a hoodie?
Sorry, Master.
Now, the guide to Avidya Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board. But if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If on the
It
off
already
chance
exists.
Farbode simply enjoys having
It
little imaginary
already
fairies
exists.
dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly. So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tainari. He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharvaville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier, but now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training and meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as spirit
Wait.
borneol to help calm their minds as they enter a state
Oh,
of deep
incense.
rumination.
Incense.
In hopes of asking directions,
My brain goes
you
somewhere
two followed a
else.
scholar named Hypatia into her
My
cave.
brain
The incense you
goes
smelled
somewhere
inside
else.
was the spirit borneol I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense?
Oh, too loud.
Very
That
good.
makes sense.
Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences? Or did you see anything while unconscious? Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Candace. Out of all the names you would name, you would name Candace.
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They
Candace.
can have my room and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tainari. Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
I would.
Sure. Let me fill you in.
Wait.
I originally
Wait,
planned
wait.
to send you on your way once you finished
You
your
ever
medicine.
complain about the
However,
voice
it
actors'
appears now
pronunciation?
that you should stay a while longer in Gandharvaville for further observation while you recuperate.
Guessing that says how. Candace. I'm looking through the Genshin's Reddit. Candace has something else to tell you about comedians. Tell you. I can't even read it properly. Candace has something to tell you, all you comedians. Say the joke. A bunch of yay Mikos. What the hell's happening? That's a cool artwork. Hmm. Why? Why I should be laughing? I shouldn't be fucking I should be fucking uh okay. Paimon Paimon cosplay. Nice effort. The pity recap has changed now every 5. I don't care. You can get Koi, but you can get Koi immediately during the event quest without even. Well, the problem is I already got her. Okay, that's enough. That's enough internet for today.
No need to be hasty. As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
I'm so
Based
mature.
on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude
been
that you
streaming for
experienced a
9
powerful
hours now.
hallucination,
I'm
which
still
suggests
mature.
your mental state is not in the best of shape.
Set the lights.
If you're skeptical,
Leak some social
have a whiff of this.
climbers are about.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to
It's a
haphazardly let
kryptonite.
you leave,
They copied
it's highly likely that
Superman.
you'd suddenly pass out again
It's
somewhere
our
else.
kryptonite.
The rainforest
Ah.
is home to
Ma-
many
is
fierce
my mic-
animals and hazardous areas. If something were
It's
to
our
happen to you again,
kryptonite.
I'm afraid you might not be so lucky.
Huzzah.
For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and
God.
avoid wandering off on your own.
I thought I
At
would
least
skip
until
this
you
in
stop
real
having
life.
adverse reactions to
Why
this
am I
kind
gonna
of smell,
experience it in
okay?
game too? Why?
Good. Now continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Sure.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right.
Yeah.
Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible, but you really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first.
Nah, I think a 4-month break would be better.
Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now?
No, that was the first time I got high.
You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw?
How do you know?
But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari? If he misjudged your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? But if that's the case, why would he try to hide that from us? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do? Good idea. Collie's
Speed
pretty
it up.
friendly.
Zoom
We can
down.
ask her tomorrow about what she knows. Rise and shine! Come on, it's time to go find Collie.
Wait. For fitting occasions, I'm gonna. I'm sorry, Enfei, but you have to go.
Everything's ready.
Wait. I read the manga. I read the manga. So, no. Official. Yeah. Okay, Lisa, okay. I've read the manga. So I kinda have knowledge.
Elazar is a truly troublesome illness.
I read the manga, so I kinda have knowledge. Well, some parts of the manga I read.
Alright, next let's see your right hand. Yes, not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful. Understand?
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... well, you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Nope, I'm still dead. Inside. Please cure my depression.
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
Roger, I'll be right there. All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now.
Kinda sick today.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven. Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
That's a big one. What is that?
Nothing wrong with these two lamps.
Can I write this? I thought it looked familiar.
Oh, this lamp seems to be getting a little wobbly. Let me make... no problems with this lamp. Good.
I'm not gonna collect those first because I'm gonna try to grind that. Like,
the statue of the Seven is up on
next
top
week.
of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down this road before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't clean the statue.
No need to worry about terrific climb.
Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas.
But you can fly.
By the way, caller,
That's unfair,
do you know
Paimon.
anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first Dendro Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of Sirastana.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case, then don't worry, we understand.
No, it's not that. I'm not trying to hide something from you. Besides, I don't consider you two strangers. Anyway, you two know Amber,
How'd you
right?
know?
Wait, Amber? You mean...
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person. There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm, causing you to fall in love with the lands of Mondstadt and...
Okay, fangirl.
Sorry.
Why would I pick this? We've only just met. Why would I pick this?
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure, you really like Amber.
Sorry.
Oh no.
I was rambling on
You
just
artists.
now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
Your eerie artists are
That's
now
alright,
striking.
Chloe.
Yep.
Knowing that you're a friend of
Yep,
Amber somehow
I'm
makes
correct.
Paimon suddenly feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
So that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust, really. I wish I could tell you more about the Dendro Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord
Lord Rukkhadevata or the sanctuary of
Rukkhadevata.
Nana until you mentioned them.
Rukkhadevata.
Oh,
Rukkhadevata. 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 Rukkhadevata.
Why do you two want to know about the Dendrocon? So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right?
What's this choice for?
Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my
no,
thanks.
where?
While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and inspect the forest canopy. Let's meet back here shortly.
Collie. Why is this collie much taller than the other collie? Never mind. But I've already done it. I'll give you a glider. Why can't I switch? Why? Ah! Oh, this is cool. The heart.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali? You might be right. The statue does look kinda old. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later. Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything
How did
below.
it become from saving a whole nation to becoming a janitor?
Nice work. That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Hello.
Kale, we're back.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring? Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. Whoops!
Ah, no! You dropped it on the ground!
Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale. Thank goodness you wrapped them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making your own pita pockets in no time.
Yay! Thanks, Kale! It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
Oh, I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale, don't you think that Tighnari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments. No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears. Seems you already know him well. Anyway, I'm sure the sages were not happy about his responses. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on sticking to the path of a forest watcher. Every day he helps the locals of the forest and passes on his extensive knowledge to trainees like me. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets. Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here. Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here. Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh why? Is he going to die?" It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while. Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you. Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this! It's time for some Paimonial wrath! No! Don't touch me! Oh, sorry, Kale. Paimon didn't mean to scare you. No, I just... I didn't mean that. Kale, are you okay? What's the matter? No, I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting
Awesome
late now.
night.
Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too. Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden? Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now. According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there?
What?
There's a lot of writing.
Hello, random person. Hello. I'm indeed sleepy.
The rainforest climate is far more pleasant than that of the desert.
Who's this?
Ah, Traveler. You've returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Why does everyone have a different hair
Guess
color
we'll just
but a
have to wait
different
and talk to her tomorrow then.
eyebrow color? Why?
Our research?
Time. 8 in the morning. All of these I've done today. Wow. I've done these I've done yesterday. This I've done today. I don't care about so but I wind up dead. Now I can add this. Never mind. Wait. I know why my fucking.
Paimon was thinking.
I know why my albedo is weak. I did something. Something. Shit. So not that. Yep. This isn't my artifact. What artifact did I fucking... This? No. This? No. Is it this one? It's probably this one. Why? Oh, it's the sucrose. It's the sucrose. That's why my fucking crit damage is 62. Something's wrong. There we go.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tighnari? What are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
No need to worry. Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now. It must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tighnari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet.
Shh! Kale's asleep. Let's come back once she...
It reminds me of the albedo. It reminds me of the albedo quest. Serious. This fucking camera sucks. This camera sucks. Yeah. Die.
Live!
There's a flower. Oh fuck.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized that you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So, just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because... well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
What's
So,
that mean?
Tighnari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on the affected area of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely immobile.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything. lest she ends up hurting herself. With appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization known as the Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
Ah,
Fatui?
it appears you are already familiar with them.
God, not again.
That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor. I have no idea how this doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant. Kale is a resilient individual and always tries to appear cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars. Even now, she can still feel deathly afraid of someone touching her.
Oh, Paimon had no idea Kale's been through so much suffering.
Oh, by the way, Paimon, Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
I am far away from my. I am from. What am I saying? I am far away from my PC, and you can still hear me talking. And now I'm
Well,
clicking,
it's not too serious
and
at
now
this
I'm
point.
far away
She
again.
overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led to her breakdown this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though, I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first
I am
arrived here
now
in
going back
Gandharville.
to my PC.
She was
because I'm
interested
too
in the
lazy
work of
to
the
do
Forest
anything.
Rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about
I
learning,
am at the
so I
bottom
felt
of my
compelled to
desk.
ask her to join
I'm
us.
too lazy to do
Her stamina has
anything.
gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical
I'm now
exercise is
at the
always
bottom of my
necessary,
desk
I'm
doing
afraid
nothing.
the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the
I'll be honest,
rainforest
I
to
don't know
find
what I'm
some
doing with my
ingredients
life right
needed
now.
for her medicine. I'll see you two later.
Do I have to click anything? Suffering once again. Wait, come on.
Yeah, we'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering like the Traveler. You must follow closely and listen to every instruction.
We've dealt worse. Like we dealt with
Let's go.
LSD.
We'll
once.
be looking for a plant known as lunar lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover their energy.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Lunar lotus can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. Lunar lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an attractive species, if you ask me. The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Kalpalata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine, And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then. Note to Paimon, never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Where am I going? We.
There should be lunar lotuses growing somewhere in this area. Let's
I've
split
been
up and
live
begin
for
searching.
almost 10 hours.
If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
I'm gonna think about streaming tomorrow. I'm gonna think if I can stream tomorrow. I'm gonna try if I can stream tomorrow. I'm gonna update Genshin.
The truth of this world. What could it
Genshin.
be?
I'm gonna update the game on my laptop. I'm gonna try to stream there tomorrow. Now I'm sorry about that. I'm now updating it to my laptop.
What a view. How about a quick break so I can sketch this beautiful scenery?
Hate my mates.
Alright, we've gathered enough lunar lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey Tainari, we found the lotuses you requested.
Let me take a look. Good, very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm quite glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on some other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early? Let's go find out what's going on.
doing a thumbnail.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start. According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
I'm creating a thumbnail. How do you control this camera? This camera's fucking shit. Why is my information there? I have to wait. This is the pain of making a thumbnail. I am in crypto pain.
I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
Come on, get a first base. Come on. Another shot. Come on.
When I don't have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, the flashbacks start.
That's a good picture. Okay. Now I have thumbnail. We're back.
Well, I was shopping for a new car. Which one's me? A cool convertible or an SUV? Too bad I didn't know my credit was whack, cause now I'm driving off the lot in a used subcompact. F-R-E-E, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Saw their ads on my TV. Thought about going but was too lazy. Now instead of looking fly and rolling fat, my legs are sticking to the vinyl and my posse's getting laughed at. F-R-E-E, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby.
Offer applies with enrollment and triple advantage.
Well, I was shopping for a new car. Which one's me? A cool convertible or an SUV? Too bad I didn't know my credit was whack, cause now I'm driving off the lot in a used subcompact. F-R-E-E, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby. Saw their ads on my TV. Thought about going but was too lazy. Now instead of looking fly and rolling fat, my legs are sticking to the vinyl and my posse's getting laughed at. F-R-E-E, that spells free. Creditreport.com, baby.
Offer applies with enrollment and triple advantage.
I love this. Why is this here? Why did my friend send me this? Why? Why? That's enough.
According to today's Forest Patrol route map, we need to head here first, then make our way over to there? There's a lot of writing.
I'm now back. I'm now back. I have to lower the music. Delete Discord. There we go. And there we go. And hello, I am now back celebrating our 10-hour shit.
I'm feeling alright today. I'll take the chance to try to get some more done than usual.
My trusty editor.
have much to keep me occupied, old thought patterns start to creep back in, and as soon as I start talking about it, a flashback of Forest Ranger.
Oh wait, I died. I was fucking creating a thumbnail. Get off me. Thumbnail. We're at the 10-hour mark, baby. Yeah. 10-hour mark, baby. My PC still is handling good. Yeah. It's a low quality thumbnail, but it works. I didn't mean to open that. That's not Discord. Can I open Discord? Nope, I can't. Thank you. Can I at least open Discord? Well, if I can't open Discord, I'm gonna send it to myself on Messenger. Well, can I at least open Messenger? Oh. Oh, that's the wrong password. Wrong password. Wrong password. I typed the wrong password. Okay. Copy image. Arrow title. Nope. Thumbnail. I haven't downloaded it. Thumbs up. I finally, after 10 hours, I made a title. Yay! Now if I go to my channel, somehow I got copyright claim from my I got copyright. I got copyright claim from every live stream. I got a copyright strike from my grinding Raiden Shogun, which I didn't grind it, of course. What's my copyright? I thought these songs weren't copyright strike. The owner allows the contest to be... Oh. It's not a strike, it's just copyright claims. I got copyrighted from my last stream, like did yesterday and the day after that. The day before that, my I'm bored stream got copyright. My 6.6 update experience live didn't get copyrighted somehow. Grinding Rating Shogun got copyright. Random Genshin livestream didn't get. Doing random stuff, Genshin Impact didn't get copyrighted. It was just a 6-minute stream, and like that random Genshin livestream. So basically, the conclusion of that, kinda, I don't know. I'm just glad that I have a 10-hour stream still going on. Can't believe that. I can't believe that. Don't kill me, please. This got here. Please don't kill me. Just a 5-hour stream, mate. I finally done something. I feel like I finally done something with my life. Well, it's not that a big of accomplishment, but at least I did something today. Did something cool today. And that was not get copyright. I'm thinking on how I'm gonna compress all these clips on a video. Why escalated? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
damage.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandar.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly. Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
Sorry, I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Okay, I understand. You made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari, why don't you let us help you?
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before approaching such places.
Yes, Amir is absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest. As Amir said, only someone with a vision, that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
I'm a ghost.
Don't worry, he may not have a vision, but he's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
It seems the rumors about you are true. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me. We typically only teach visitors how to identify the withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
The withering zone.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered! That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks like it's filled with ash. Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the withering. All right, traveler. We're going to have to enter. Thank you. But I must warn you. Don't push yourself. This is your first time handling this sort of thing, after all. Even with elemental powers, once you step inside the withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
Ooh.
First, we must locate any branches sustaining the withering zone.
A ghost.
Tidal wave. Come into being. Live.
Ah, do I destroy this?
Coming to be. Live. Burst forth.
That's... Collect what? Oh, there we go. Yeah.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
Yeah. Wow, 5k damage.
Coming to be. Witness my great undertaking. Burst forth.
Now, destroy the tumors of the withering.
What? Ooh.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes, thanks to you two. We were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright, it's like this. Recently, the rate at which the withering zone appears has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
Huh? But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being
no way to
reported for
permanently get
patients
rid
with
of
other
the withering?
conditions. No, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world. By the way, have you heard of Irminsul as a tree located deep beneath the surface? Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense. You can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface. Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day. The Dendro Archon is known as the God of Wisdom because her consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the Withering, Its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's familiars a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we Rangers will be battling the Withering Zones here for a long time until a cure is found. Alright, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of things here, it's time for us to head back to Gandharvaville.
Going out into the world and investigating, turning the unknown into the known. I miss this feeling. The truth of this world. What could it be?